Hello everyone, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, spring cultivation, let's go. I'm going back to school. School, the best period of my life, and by best I mean worst. Anyway, so yeah, today the event. I'll see. I'm excited. Okay. It's true I haven't been thinking about it a lot, but it's exciting to have like a new mod or something. I don't know what it's gonna be. I've seen nothing. I've been spoiler free somehow, more or less, I think. I've found hints and bits here and there, but nothing major. So like I'm good. Going in line. So we're gonna see. I don't know how many stages are there gonna be, if I'm gonna play anything or whatever. But yeah, if there are fighting stages, I have this in plan. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was supposed to play Rupture, didn't I? But I have you for event currency at the very least. Then we'll see. Alright. Hey Garen, how you doing? Alright, so let's just start right away. Not much to say. So yeah, I didn't even check the rewards actually. Might as well. Yeah, the usual. Yeah, I heard it was 1000. I don't remember. Weren't the others like 500? Maybe they were 1000 since the change to 3 stars. But anyway, I've checked this. I've checked them like both IDs out. It's kind of funny because this should have been a 2 stars. I am of the opinion this should have been a 2 stars. Like maybe drop the numbers slightly and then call it a 2 stars because yeah, no, this is not as good as the other. Wei Sang is way better. I don't know if it's Wei Sang or not. Like I've seen stuff. I don't know. I want to stay spoiler free. But Or Sang is a bit more exciting, even if it's more of a tank support unit. But for Ishmael, it's nice. I don't have him though. I have none of them. And the Tavalos, you might want to get all stats greater with. Oh, I have no idea what the stats. Like I know the stats, like there are 3 stats or something, but I'm not saying. I'll check it out. I'll check myself. I'll check it out myself. Don't worry about it. I'll learn. I'll learn. Don't say too much. Also, you'll have my annoying voice acting again, whether you like it or not. Anyway, the all was chill with the tense hair. Also, tell me if the mic is okay and everything. If the audio is okay. It should be okay-ish, somewhat, maybe, as usual at least. Alright, and those presents all sat in complete silence. Said, okay, so. Then there was Jia Yuanshun, with her lips slightly curled into a merciless sneer. Yeah, Yuanshun, that's what her name. So like, latest news, she was supposed to have abducted kinda Bao Chai. So I don't know if we're gonna see her. In the center of it all sat Jia Shichun, unsure of what to say next. Well everyone, Jia Yuanshun, and I'm still not out of the Chinese names unfortunately. Sitting next to the hierarch seat upon which Shichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of the houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and she nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Shichun's guests, whose stay here at our H-Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable hand. That's a meta to say the next Kento is not done yet. Okay, it's just there to hit all Rupture count as fast as possible. Yeah, it's so quad. Like for Rupture, it's so quad. For burn, it's so quad as well because it needs Rupture to inflict more burn. So like it's just a no quad unit. And the backup, yeah, backup. Yeah, it says it's damage in it. Like it's supposed to be maybe for regular encounters and just kill stuff quickly because you have, well, you don't have other conditionals even. Like it's just very quad. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Is she a communist? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Shichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. Well, yes, that's politics. As we are all aware, venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Did she? Something about this smells suspicious, yeah. But we had already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Yeah, that's over. You missed the bus. How? I missed our bus. Thus that this naturally follows that I would be the narrator of the venerable Jiamu's will. I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. We don't really want to inherit the venerable Jiamu's will, though. We kinda want to go astray from it. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. But we are. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Board members. Oh, new ones. And H Corp agent. We've never seen the board really. Did we know there was a board actually? It was kind of like the Ayak doing their own thing so far. And there was the elders, the venerable ones like Yuan Shun and Ungu's father. Grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan Shun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Onguan, despite your already saturated schedule. Yeah, obsequious. Administration representative. GG. Oh, him! Yeah, I saw him in the trailer. What is he doing here? We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan Shun. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. I've always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan Shun. I hate this place. Get me out. I prefer this to school. Oh, he's here as well. Guangzhou. Cool. He is cool. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. Yeah. Get me out of here. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Onguan, the vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family Ayak War. At least they have the opportunity to take their parents' place. So that's an opportunity, alright? They were probably in on it as well, though. Very well. Then shall we welcome Jia Shichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Onguan's family Ayak. Greetings. I am. Now let's begin. Wow, that's forceful. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. She is not happy, and I wouldn't be. Jia Shichun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Shun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. Man, she really doesn't want her to be here either. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy, DCRA, QA. Why is Rushu not here? Well, she's here technically. Who is here actually? Do we have all the sinners here? I guess. And there isn't that much place. Hold on, Big Sister Yuan-Chun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms a day before reconstructing days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm trying to understand this. Reading without understanding, yeah. PM, alright. Okay, I don't understand the first one. Second, more. Well, we don't know what they entail. Jia Shichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. She's trying still, that's nice. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. You mean the people here? Yeah, like you. If I may, Venerable Ayark, lining the pockets. That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? I hate him already. But he's a merchant. So I like him in somewhat. Oh, before we continue, Shichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family Ayark, the perceived value of Anguan has been racing to the, for lack of better word, rock bottom. Yeah, kinda expected. Clearly, this demonstrates Anguan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family Ayark. Well, we just have to get it back up. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Anguan once again. Are you pissed? Yeah, okay, and that's the family Ayark's job, right? Why are you? If you had perused H Corp's articles of association, you would have known that, should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. I think we talked about this at some point. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. Well, how convenient. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family Ayark was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this, if not a state of crisis? I really don't want to be here. If I was here, I would have screamed already, I think. If I were there. I hate politic bullshit. And who wouldn't doubt the new family Ayark's great qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with our ascension? Oh. And oh yeah, that's the causality, right? Yeah? Yeah, surely. Yeah, just everybody wanting a piece of H Corp by bringing all the forces, surely they didn't have anything to do with it. Right. Dragon Chun was somehow turning the room against Shichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome Ayark was single-handedly tanking H Corp's value. At least it's well played. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family is present, stepped up to point out how Jia Chichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Ongyuan's front yard. How she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dangguanyuan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative experience, Everyone in Ongyuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their mind. Yeah, they're all fuckers. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Shichun? Very well, then proceed. We are waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records for Ongyuan singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the bonuses that have been registered in the last 5 years. Wait, she wasn't... Oh. That's... Venerable Ayark has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware that the chaos that followed the ascension, we are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Ongyuan has the family Ayark ever failed to provide immediate... She's a despisable character, right? You have to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Ongyuan's historical statistics. I've never seen such a piece of shit in a game. Well, I've seen some, never mind. But they were dumb. This one is smart, and that's the problem. Dragon Shun must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family Ayarks were all directly supplied with an immense representative of information through the Jiawang worm or something of the equivalent. Well, if she was in contact with Jamu, yeah. So she knows she doesn't have all of this. And she's using it to target Chi-Chun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family act without the Amnamna worm, Amnamnamar, couldn't possibly answer. Get that as well. Responsibility tied to the venerable seat of the Ayak, Jammu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, Owens may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? Well, they have no confidence, I guess. Motion of no confidence, when passed by high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. Wait, what? You can do that? They're going after Chi-Chun's power. They want to just remove her like this? That's funny that it only happens now, whatever. So this is a picture Jai Wanshun wanted to paint. Important family Ayak stammering and stumbling through a first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the last of us. For the last hours. Never trust twats totally obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. Not the only one who's pissed off. So can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? I need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My ass would have left the chair longer if it weren't for this, lass. In H-Corp, show the board... I just understand. In H-Corp, show the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family Ayak's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become an Ayak in name only. Oh yeah. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way here. The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family Ayak Chi-Chun's to the floor? Can we? Hold on, the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objection. Oh, you fuck. Say the Wang family has no objections either. Oh, you fuck. Your family too. Of course you don't. Oh, she's here, wait. Ah, they're all in cowards. Well, he is. She has to be. He's doing smartest for himself. I mean, it's the smartest move for everybody, I guess. How can you be against it? Like, I mean, unless you have respect for yourself. The rest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. Yep. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jash Yuanshun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, his clip wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. Oh, that'd be funny to unleash a bloodfiend right now. It is far too vexing to simply watch and do note. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Chi-Chun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it, I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do it together, okay? Very well, I am in agreement. Oh, that's gonna end fully. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections. 1, 2. Assembly will put resolution to vote in a month and 3. Here, yeah. Objection! Bloody hell! Oh yeah, you got medal. He was alone. Sinclair stood. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, poor Sinclair. Being the center of attention now. Sinclair stood tall at the I love his preparation, by the way. At the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed their nose off. Fucker. King Sinclair, the worst evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuit of justice must become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, many thoughts have finally borne fruit. What? What the hell? Did Don Quixote and this cliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? We're going to... What happened to objecting together? Oh? I take a nice suggestion to mean that we must voice our disaffection through the official channels, borrowing the title of the illustrious case and the Department of LCC. Disputing succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Would the most agree? Why are you all normal all of a sudden? Yeah, why are you normal all of a sudden? What just happened? What happened to the clammy Mig boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Chichun's guests. With your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Oh, you don't. And that it was... Go on, Sinclair, you can do it! You can do it! Hey, Nimro, by the way. Well. Absolute pick, I'll see. I'm intrigued already. Even if I would despise being in politics, it's always funny seeing that happen. It's a bit irritating though. Sinclair is growing guts. I like it. Sinclair's eyes were... That's character development, right? Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Chichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibility of the family Ayak? You don't know shit, do you? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. No, Sinclair, come back! He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of our path to ascension? During the family Ayak evaluation, Jiabao Yu donated the coins he received from Jia Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-parted your way to victory. Pity-parted? And for your ascension, Jia Chu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Well, we have support then. I mean, she has support. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in the entire process? Would you say Jiamu was the strongest fighter ever? Like, did she fight her way up? Would you say this? Like, you have servants and all. Okay. Oh, who is it? But... Okay, I don't know what voice to do. But... Do I spoil myself now? But we have not... Have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family Ayak evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Damn! Is it Jashu again? That's when quiet, eventful steps broke through Jia Yuanshun's merciless dismantling of Jia Shishun. Oh, that's the Jigong, okay. That makes sense with the harsh tone. Yet I see the point. The Ayak with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? You shouldn't have let her speak. Them speak, I don't know. What an statement, coming from a fellow outsider who has been chattering for minutes to an end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to outsiders. Damn! She's mad. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the non-confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable Ayak a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family Ayak who are difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans. Clans! Which would preclude the participation of participation of the family Ayak's Aisho packs and the Jalan guards. It makes sense. So you remove their Pao and Ju, cannon and chariot. Oof. Before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Ha, what audacity. You truly have that much faith in Jia Shichun's ability? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? to be an unanimous, one-sided hand to the vote of non-confidence. Naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarchy should be transferred to the board of directors. And that is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Any? Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, and yet defiant voice rings out. Onglu's retort. Onglu, let's go! That's not true at all, Big Sister Yuanshin. Actually, I have just as much confidence in Shichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuanshun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Wow. The calm anger. Imprudent child. How dare you stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in the audience that she is, indeed, fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we'll excuse ourselves now. Wait, Hein. She hasn't been talking through the whole thing. Reminds me of Mercel. Yigong turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us to outside the assembly hall. A bit like Mercel's trial in Stranger. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Tuaguanyan's wall, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as a family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. Oh damn! My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Shichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. What? All 13 of them. Oh. Yigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Yeah, I would have as well. What? Us? Them? Teachers? Dang. I wouldn't give them my children, if I had any. Alright, that's a nice start. By the way, okay, 12 stages, so like the 4th one is supposed to be the mini game, and then fights, I guess. Okay. I wanted to say something and I forgot. Wasn't important. Hold on, I'm still trying to remember. Whatever. We're planning to train Jia Shichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Oh yeah, a month. I wanted to say in the room of time, it would be fine. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Shichun. I mean, the others already humiliated you. Mr. Yuanshun is an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. To prove to the world once and for all I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Shichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Shichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of the family Ayak might be too much. So confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from a previous interaction. Oh, did she? The heck, Shichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where did all that confidence go, girl? I actually got under her skin back then, huh? No, it's hard to be alone against the world. So, Shichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuan Shun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been causing up to each other for a long time. Oh yeah, they must. Is the implication that their testaments on their influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuan Shun used to always accompany Jiamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family Ayak's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a revaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuan Shun, I think the definition of Ongyuan's prosperity might be different from mine. Oh, is it? What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dagwan Yuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Ongyuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Ongyuan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I would have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, so it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to South. The bad news. She isn't happy about it. So to summarize, responsibility of training Shichun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which the hinges the family Alex fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jiashu Enshun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Saud. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Like that. Postmortem reports have become quite rote. Alright. Rest in peace. Sometime later. Brothy is almost impressed upon the distressed red gaze. That wasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Dorothy as she made a desperate plea towards Saud. He feels so betrayed. Poor one. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Saud was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stayed out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I don't agree! We messed everything up again! What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jiashichun acclimatize herself to the responsibility of the family Ayak. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I'm glad that I took Faust's advice about our meticulous planning and is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the Jacob incident had I known. Yeah. Faust learned from Kento 2, Son no learned from Kento 8. A bit late, but we're good. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. I think everybody would have guessed. That is why he has left Jilu and Hai here to look after the new familiar exposition, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when we pulled them aside. Ooh. Oh, you too. Doing nothing and allowing our wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably... I can talk, damn. Irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but put it in Yuan-chun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. You just see. Against such an insidious foe, wields intrigue as our weapon, the most viable strategy, the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daguanyuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jiao Shichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. We have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we're not, because he will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious there when you said that we're all going to teach Yashichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us. Only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. She's bringing up the ranking again. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction, due to an unexpected incident. Miss Ortiz, that is, a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stand that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. That's because you're last, and you're still a good teacher. So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Just don't say anything, but best not to stand out like a sore thumb. You're not even in the scale. I may have overrated then. My lawyer said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their fallings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. Oh wise. And also, to embrace his teaching, seek from all those we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for you, Ji-Juns. I'm family Ayak. Wow, he sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Ah, it is a star! Twinkling in its radiance! Damn! According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available for this lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. That's your answer? Yeah, it would be a mistake of most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Yigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Yigong's grimace? Of course, to each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have the actual lessons plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Yigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned in my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. How wise. That's nice. Alright, so we're getting close. I think I have just this stage to pass again. Okay, it's another story stage, it seems. And then we're in the rabbit holes. There are several ones. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. Oh, that's Zilu, sorry. That's Zigong's request. Wow! Okay, that's different. Hey, you cute. I've received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Wait, what? How many? I didn't read. Oh yeah. Hold on, shouldn't be there 13 of them. Even the executive manager decided to spare the precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I did in my lesson plan too. That is because... so we didn't do the homework. We still don't know to write or something. After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the seniors. Oh no, it's Sinclair going in. Oh, it's Sinclair, yes. Of course. It ain't me. Oh please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly? It's me. I would have guessed. Okay, would have guessed seriously what those two. Yeah. All right. Tell me. You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's. I think I was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and I just couldn't stop myself writing. Phew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Jilu's hands, as she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite a momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to states AAA. It's in alphabetical order. What does AAA mean? What does triple A mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Yeah, that's too much, I guess. Triple A. It is about games. Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. Or Rushu didn't answer, that's why. If you went too far. All that interaction. Let me reread it. Appreciation of artistry in assassination. This fuck you. Went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper is partially melted. Oh, that's Ryoshu paper, I didn't understand. Okay, she's reviewing. Okay, I didn't understand. She's reviewing every scene, so its first one is Ryoshu. Went too far. Paper is partially melted. Did she use blood? Hey, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. The painting. Zero? Entrails cooking the world? Now you know how estate is. Estate is. I don't know how to pronounce it. Appreciate the artistry of Slaughter. Who was old, by the way? Is she supposed to be one? Just what the hell did you painted that paper? Hey, get it together! Even Zilu was... Damn. Hello? Nothing there. There's nothing there, we're good. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite a shock. Even Zilu was shocked, damn. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zilu crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Who could it be? Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. What? Oh, is it Yisang? Either Yisang or... no, Yisang probably. No, it's Gregor, okay. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeve fashion and practice. Oh, that's true that he wasn't in society. He was in the army. Mighty, nothing there. That's up. You may need to research it. Not worried, there's nothing there to research. Don't worry, but people will have time to research nothing there once we have Mimicry. Some Mimicry to go. Gonna be fun. Long sleeve fashion and practice. Is it for your hand, by the way? Is it for your arm? Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. Yeah. That's right, you know. You know it is. Be proud of who you are and all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift, where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of harm we have. Discard. Next. Zillow quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to the negative linguistics. Subheading. The power of words. Sticks and bones may break their bones. Let's add words to the pile. Wait, what? Integrate linguistic. What? My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. That would be useful to learn. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticism and vice versa. Is this what you've been doing the whole time? Are you admitting to it? Oh, this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded that from my hitherto observation that Jiashi Chun is an individual of great promise in this field. That wouldn't be a compliment. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is the curriculum to make the best brother or the best familiar out of me? Zillow seemed quite interested, but Jiashi Chun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Is it done? Subheading, methodology of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Fiancé! Wherefore? Captivating an entire room of preoccupied. Oh yeah, you do. Next. Practice of ego splitting. Oh, that's his thing. I'm actually trying to find a message with the letters, but you didn't. Practice of ego splitting concerning intermural conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an opening door to open the door. What? Attempts to open an opening door to open the door. Do you open the door? Totally incomprehensible, this card. Perhaps Miss Hiroshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survive on exploration. Is it Cliff? Is Cliff or Ishmael? 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. No, that's Ishmael. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Funny, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Is it just air ranting? It's just Ishmael ranting. That's lovely. Ah, wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? That would be funny if it was like concept incinerator. It'd be then a concept shredder. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. That's Rodia. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do it with nuts. We can do that with nuts too. Ah, so it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, what do you take me for, an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. Social maneuvers? Need more salt or glue? How to not make things awkward when you walk right on someone bad-mouthing you. Not sure. It is longer. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagwanian people who hated him. I see. This, well, is... I can't quite bring myself to straight into the shredder. One almost accepted. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. That's merciless. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. That's so sad. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strengths, okay? Let's consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Is it Cliff? Jack shite! Yeah, it is. Sort off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family qualities. But the focus is not on developing Hayek of a syndicate. Ha! Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. By the way, I guess Onglu not being shredded is kind of a proof that smiling is better. Smiling is out there. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. It's false. I mean, there aren't many left. No? Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks, yeah, that's false. Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational self-interest Gesellschaft-driven societies. Faust! You can't put Gesellschaft in there. Resolution of irrational self-interest-driven societies, and is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seemed that the same trouble was endured both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans, we're missing Owls and Sinclair. Excited. Ah, finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Here. We didn't get Owls red, did we? Or did I miss it? Or is it after maybe? No. Did we see everybody? I think we saw everybody. Yeah, we saw everybody except us. Except Dante. Dante, where's your paper, Dante? I think last side with the gravitas of someone who has just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. He's gonna have his thing shredded. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. You have to accept that everyone stumbled at first, but you're always trying to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I, like, who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. Talking about potential. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there. But what's up with acting like you're infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Ah, of course, I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. And I would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Chichun is saying. Following that, your company is... Ah, it seems that Jilu has completed their review. Oh, I see. Now, how is everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum most especial! Okay, that's a no. That was So's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote. Was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of a lesson plan in her hands. Poor Don. Why, she deserves it. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Here, Miss Jigong, Miss Sound, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Digong and Sao weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Digong especially was looking away with an unmistakably expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Jilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies for the poor guy. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such heinous effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Fiat Chichun's teachers. Shall I call you pupil Sinclair? To be exact. Hold a look. This got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Chichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord is specifically interested that you are to learn from this as well. Why you? What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Ah, now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Chichun sitting there on their own, don't you think? Besides, I bet seeing the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. So we do have to go with the teaching to everybody, that's funny. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And, oh, he's rebelling. Are we unsure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair? Hold on, Yisang. I thought we are the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We're going to get this together. Evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which earnestly relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. The poor one. Congratulations, my lady. You found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. I don't think that's desk placement. Huh? Oh, she has eyes shining bright. Desk mate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Jashi Chun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This par for the course for children of Anguan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family Ayak. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. I guess she didn't go to... Most of them didn't go to a real school. So, desk mates and besties? Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for months with the other seniors as his teachers. I know what the worst, going back to school or having the seniors as teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. The bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories in each other's school time. It's not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. May have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Chichun would sit and watch the other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Ah, wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Fortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing the various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Saud. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Oh yeah. Administration. Alright, now we're going back to school. So what is this? 30 days of classes. Free. Get free of charge always or not. Let's enter. Alright, alright. We're there! And here we are. Nilo and Sword appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken in sorrow. We see the faces. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies of and various statistical data available to us regarding each senior, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. The sun. Misilio? Apologies. Still preparation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to a battle will be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Jiashu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Jiashu is still aura farming even when he's not there. Efficient, huh? To be a true family Ayak, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus we've categorized the contest virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... this board. What are these supposed to be? Ji, Young, and Ren. Then, Ji, Wisdom. Ji, Wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young. Whatever. Ji, Young, Ren. Okay, Young, Ren. Young, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. He needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And then, humanity is the benevolence of the art. The compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think you'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in then. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Nigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite their protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Alright. We here. Give me a tutorial. I don't have a tutorial. Yay! I'm at 0, tip-top morale. Yay! What is this? This is the bird! The little bird! Sinclair the little bird. We have more of both of them. We have summary ID for some reason. Level 50. You're low level. You still have the same skill. I think they were fixed. Do I care about reading your kit? I don't think I care. To rupture on target. I'm sorry, you won't have any rupture today. Why don't you have a scene here? Okay, so what's a combo? Okay, there are combos. Okay, now I'm getting excited. I have no idea what this means. Oh, I know. Oh, there it is. The information button. Oh, thank you. The goal in this game mode is to raise the main stats. Ji, Young, and Ren. Let me read. Let me read. As high as possible over the course of 30 class days. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the students' moral values. Aside from days with fixed classes, You can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows as the days goes by. As the lessons plans are done. Metaphysical approach to ego and reflective world. Okay, so that's class. I can. Huh? 2-3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows as the days go by. I probably have to. I don't know if I can 800 it all in one try. I might have to find combos for it, so I might have to experiment. Okay, so I guess day 1 is fixed class. Classes can either end in success or failure. Failure. Oh. With the success, the successful class will greatly increase the amount of stat gain. The failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gain. What do you mean reduce? Oh, gain. Okay, stat gain. More is now your chance. It's full random? Are we conflipping still? Is it 45 sanity? Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when those classes are taken the same day. Oh, is it written? I guess those are the combos. Is it? Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. Okay. So you need to discover it first. Well, I have one, which I guessed already. That's probably the most guessable one. You'll discover combos and discover combos in the combo list page. Yeah. 10 plus 4, GG plus 4. Wisdom, courage, and humanity. Once you've exited all your classes, activating class to return to begin class. Thank you. Classes progress automatically. During class, you can review the students' changing stat values in real time. Why is your face obscured? Why does Sinclair also have signs? The new class gives EXP. Once a class EXP has been... Can they even have different stats? The new class gives EXP. Once the class EXP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. So spamming classes might be interesting. We are Umamusume the bullshit. We are training horses. Taking higher level classes will yield more stat increases. Please note that classes cannot be upgraded beyond master. Novice, expert, maybe master. Confirm. Raising Ji, Young, and Ren stats beyond a specific level or upgrading a class to a certain level when enhances students' combat prowess. / resist. These enhancements are applied per default Jashi, Tune, and Sinclair. Can we keep them? Can we keep the Sinclair's one? Can we have a boosted LCB ID? On certain dates, I guess not. On certain days, combat encounters will occur in place of classes. Jashi Tune will be participating in these encounters on their own. Solo battles, okay. Preparation. Skill slots are changed automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. By winning the combat encounter, so that's the auto battle. That's like our... We are used to win rating PM, that's okay, that doesn't change. That's the usual. Alright. Let's find a lot of combos. I want to fight combos, but we don't have a choice. First is... Sorry. First is Yisang. The same interface. So I can quit. I can quit in between like in there. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is a list that I choose here, okay. Then how do combo work? Hold on. Why is this like this? Like, does it combo with both of them, I guess? I don't understand. I'll see later. Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. Oh. Begin class. Yes, I have a lot of Ren, a bit of Jong, and some EXP. Oh, I have... Oh, okay, I have dialogues again. My name is Yisang. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. I've learned plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes? People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. That's what NCOP is trying to do. I'm sure that the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. A lot of people like potential. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. Why did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself, that lies within me. As you're aware, introspection. Not just a mirror. The mirror's reflection extends beyond the veil of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct the studies inward and reflect upon oneself. That's the class. Hey, mirror! I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. As you has grown. Okay, so I chose 3 times. Okay, so I have 3 times for one for each class. Okay. I like the music. What is this? Okay, that's skipping. Now if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Shichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Zen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You're wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That fireman had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap while you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and has his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the familiar Aqua was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. No. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered the part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Damn. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. We are tripling. More true to myself looking in the mirror. Okay, that's plus 50%. So it was time. No, that's time 2. That was time 3. That's time 2 because the morale is going lower. Maybe chance. Class made a physical approach available to expert. Man, that's the first time Limbus puts so much importance on the character, like for Shichun. Like she even has. Did we ever have flashbacks where like the sinner were the one narrating? Because that was okay. Yeah. or the moral boost. Slash resist. I love this icon. Aww, and cute as well. Slash resist. Okay, so that was your weakness. So less weakness. That's great. I have 2 mandatory classes with Dawn, and then the third one is up to me. Like I could upgrade it, or I could do a Yisang. The thing is, Dawn gives moral, so that's great. Oh, it gives a lot of EXP as well. What's the point of the EXP again? Is it the XP of the class itself? I guess it is. Because Yisang gives 20, is it? Mandatory class, so I cannot add... I mean, I don't have a choice. Man, this tutorial. It's true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. I forgot to read the title of the lesson. Synchrology tune both start with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given that Saul told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Saul. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You're way too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And what would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Oh, history class. Hey, let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Among the greatest fixers whose unknown names were engraved in history. Ah, verily. Let us commence this lesson with a tale of a fixer UFA. This tale beginneth in the year... Sometimes later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. This comes the time to test thy dedication to his class and the knowledge that shall naturally come with it. A pop quiz if thou wilt. When did she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, it is a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does pop quiz have prizes? Ah, but of course, I came prepared for sundry queries, which quick answer I shall bestow upon thee from very treasured chest of mine. These precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on three separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hey, hold down your applause, for there is a bonus reward for Victor Wu by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the brother protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles UFA. It is an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... He's not doing anything for either of us. Yeah, it's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is this story a weakness or something? Ah, I'll have you know what that was a teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Yeah, and I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered this praise from every master I've ever had. Okay, if that's how you wanna play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shichun. Oh, the rivalry. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, "Looks like Miss Shichun finally getting you a feel for friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent our masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers." I TikToked in response. That was one of the best dialogue I've seen so far. I TikToked in response. Teacher 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to see a major clue. If thou hast paid attention as discovered upon the 5 villages in which the Fixer UFA was mentioned, it should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Syrian Heaven who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino 3 in the year of 465. What is a calendar? I said, what was your most ordeal she had to face in her career? I got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as she held the line. They held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Fee, you Ishinchun, that's incorrect. Another Fixer of the Syrian event is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious. The supply line breakage caused a regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, Yunchun, was the 17th most difficult ordeal. Just speaking like she was actually there. She might have been. That impression is quite unstable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling the tales. Most of these are tales I've learned from books. Imagine I anticipate an opportunity to regale those tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Be passionate and... She's making a Power Ranger pose. Passionate and dreams on Fixer's tales, okay. So I was wondering the tales of exciting adventures. I forgot to check the... I think it was medium plus. It was times 2. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in the restoration of the case of Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Aha! Yet I cannot let pass such a motivating retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixer by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and enunciation of those. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this, Jashichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Summer night fantasia! The initiation was quite shaky upon the word's illusions, yet... Hey, thou hast demonstrated such sufficient courage. Does I bestow upon thee this badge? She's crying. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Has muttered the hero and then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find the place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha, what the heck is happening? When Quixote was watching Sinclair and Jashichun's 2-person play, silently wiped their tears away. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that UFA and the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had a bit of playing with lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, it was a real wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of UFA the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. This comes to an end, the lesson of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's obsessed with Fixers. Clutched tightly in Chichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Aww. I'm gonna have this for every class, I guess. Why am I only having good results? I'm missing Inji and Young very much now. It'd be good for gaining back morale after this. 60 max HP. Yeah. I didn't grow. Okay, so they don't all need the same level of EXP because, or I guess it's XP is just the same thing. Because I did 3 Sang at 60 XP. I leveled up. I did 2 done. I had 60 XP. I didn't level up. So I guess it's based on the number of times you do them. So what is the XP about? Need the level? I don't see XP bar. He's happy. I mean, I don't have much of a choice again. So this is supposed to be a combo. The only choice I have is to put done in second, so I have full morale by the end of the day. Which is better. Boom! Shakalaka, what's happening? This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. I forgot to read her class's name again. I have to do it for the others. I feel like I'm gonna speak more than usual. Or read more than usual. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. She's the one taking the course. She's the one learning. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled by with my own hands. Yeah, sure. It was the Gesellschaft. Okay, what was short? Takes it in my mid-genius. Oh, okay, that's why it shares the obscured face, it blow out. Setting up city engineering and its practices. I like this jingle, that's funny. Various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Hold on, is it switching? Yeah, okay. She just has combo with the other two, okay. It's times 2 again. I guess I just have a bonus of this. Is this multiplied then? I have to make the calculations. I think it was. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Onguan can be a place where people can live without fear. I mean, it's not the current H-Corp singularity, so you can, I guess. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they fall or not, until Onguan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Hi! Bang! I like this right. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fusing wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? $26. Freak, I have to check the status. Class accelerate plus 40%. Okay, so that's a combo. It's only the only one, okay. So the other gave me 8 more. And the one got what? 2 more. Then. And you got 2 expert. Alright. Is this the XP bar? The XP bar? That's so weird. Or is it the time of day? More moral, so I can use it later. My war tails. / resist. Oh, you're soon to be non-resistant. I forgot. How much did I get? Freak. I got 27, didn't I? Here. Alright, what do I do with you? My war tails. Done. I don't want to do done now because I'm gonna do foul because I don't need rain for now. Plus you're gonna give us some. What are your stats actually? 6, 6, 1. That's I see. That could be the for the master. Though I don't know how good it is. Then NG. Okay, so that's for +4 of each. I guess it's independent of the result. Oops. How many combos do we have? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 22. How many seniors combination can we have? Way more, I guess. Like 10 plus 9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 1, 1 to 10. Is it 55? Yeah, 55. Now 20. Okay. What do we do then? What do you mean upgrade? Like upgraded? Okay, upgraded, I guess. What do you give, by the way? G. You give Ren and G. I don't need to upgrade my moral yet. That's not much. Let's just, yeah, increase the other class XP. Unlike some other classes, what was the other? Other is fine. Which were more on the upbeat side of things. Room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. Onward. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty damn close to one recently, didn't we? We're this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Chichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when war. Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, where's got a... Excuse me, Miss Zulu, it's okay if I smoke. Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to Wing Chief Executive Officer's face, huh? The moments are just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't delay that with Miss Chichun got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. I would love to hear about it, actually! Hold on the Lord! Troubles most full soldiers go through, and not to get a better idea of the flow of the battlefield. Yay! Why? Okay, here is the XP actually. That's a times 2. No, that's not a times 2. Oh, that's a times 3. Right. Cute. And that's why your smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. That was World War. No one wanted to risk fighting concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to throw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Daguanyuan could make a pretty good use of Onguan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Aisha would know and use well. Very well. Exactly. You should explain why they were exitating outside Daguanyuan. Remember the some fellas? The one we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Aisha all utilize the topography of Onguan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver on Onguan, as long as the 12 Aisha branches are standing, Onguan is unassailable. Well, despite going all that, I'm sure you all know that the best answer in all warfare is not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your phantoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He had always shrugged off those memories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, it stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what there was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting. What happened? That I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me was really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Onguan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the 2 students had left, Grigol lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Trauma. And going into a bit thing again. The mood shifts. Now to the city, yay! Z+4. Okay, so it is times 2 because it was 9. So I'm going to 18 and plus 4 with this. Okay. Here's time 9 to convert my inner self, yeah. And that's plus times 3, great, plus 4, okay. I need to stop. You're almost max SP. That's the XP. Or maybe because I had better. Okay, no, it's just maybe the XP increased as well with the success rate. Because I only had milder success with Ton. Jin Gang Bolus passive improved. What's a Jin Gang Bolus? Bao Bajiao Banana. Banana. Sorry. Give this unit. You have a lot of passive now. Give this unit's attack skill. Gain power equal to rupture on target. I mean, I won't have control over you, but I want to know what you do. This unit's attack skill gain power is equal to rupture. Okay. That's what this thing is giving you actually. Close. If you want more, rupture potential, rupture count. Bacho banana. Jingang bolus. What's a Jin? What's a Bajao? Is Bajao like the monkey or something? Is it maybe a rat? No, I don't think it's a rat. On Clash Lows, and why is she getting the bolus effect? Or whatever. On Clash Lows, gain 1 protection and 3 defense level up. Okay, it's defense, cool. Oh yeah, hey, surviving on Guyan. Feeling. There are 55 combos. And I can try 3 combos per day. In 20 days I could have the full list of combos. If I wanted to. Surviving in Onguan with water. I think it goes well together. It's probably a combo. And this might as well. This will be minus 18 moral. I can still use Dong afterwards. They're still considered tip-top. I don't know where they change. I can stay with it. For the order, doesn't matter. How class is going, Chichun? Hey! Dayu. I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was very insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the Venerable Ayak. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Bix's Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shui family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Mish Baochai's guard. Oh. Wait, don't tell me we got you. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. It's your tunes. Hey, Kinox, how you doing? So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have told me a thing or two if we were still kids, but... Come on, you spend most of your time stuck in Yongyuan before leaving Ongan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Chichun. This is one thing I think I'm pretty good at. The lesson for Chichun and Sinclair is... In Korean Eat and Writing, Onglu wrote Surviving Ongan on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Considering the mirror world. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro. Opa. But Jamu... I mean, the previous Ayak and the Elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She is not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wondering on the old ways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dente told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? Lemeo. Joining 7A shows with Onglu and Chichun. It must be funny, like the dance. I want to call it the dance archetype. That was something that was supposed to happen with Deviat, and Deviats just got their role, their unique things stolen by the A show crew. That's kind of sad. I think Deviants have been foregone by PM, unfortunately. But it must be fun, at least. Deal with material without the A show job. I cannot agree. She's very cute. Just like she's serious and everything. That's funny. That's way opposite from the whole Kanto. It's interesting. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. Oh, that's poison. What's that? That's powdered Wolfsbane. I see where this is going. Oh, Wolfsbane. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? We can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like Wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, Venerable Ayaka, I would not have been here to accompany him. The Indayus continued their process, sprinkling Wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Onglu was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Linda used swapped around the balls. When we looked back at Onglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Daguanian's request. We must have items for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Actually what? Actually what? It's nothing. In Ongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Onglu opened his eyes before Jia Shichun can finish a sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 balls of oil. Sorry. Silver spoon in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the balls. And immediately shook the 4th ball, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for. Shiren's newer tea is always delicious, even when cold. 3 silver spoons that Onglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is Wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poison in Daguanian. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. That's acid. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? Heh, I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not this cliff, you know? Don't get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 balls? The balls, the melting spoons. Measure the difference between balls by reading Onglu and Darius' subtle tales. Nice. That's times 2. Alright. And I see the XP. I could compare the XP then. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with the hunch, you are reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it with your intuitive experiences. It's intuition. A lot. With reading. Haha, you were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Shichun. I know that the adepts of each Eisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residents, Nuan Xiangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jachishun whipped around away from Onglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but a softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. No, they're cute. Tell me about your wall tales. Okay, so it wasn't a combo. I had a so time on immediately. Okay. It's a +1. Okay, I'm gonna have to see Don Quixote again. You went to Experdo, so that's cool. Every 6th day you will be subject to midterms. So I have actually 25 days of 24 or 25? 25. 25 days of classes. Okay. Prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanchun. The Parent Queen has been prepared to take you to the exam site, and only by passing the test may Jia Shichun retain a status as the family Ayak. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass this test with ease as long as she has been diligently taking the classes. I'm not sure if that's gonna... I did increase her stats. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Shichun, it was his own. Poor guy. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape then, even if dreams. Unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. It's like this abnormality. There is a paperwork abnormality. Still yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. Just thinking. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Poor there. Yeah, same thing as you saying. 1 defense level / resist. Okay, I'm almost neutral to slash. That's cool. Because this guy has a sword. Versus this guy. It's a she guy, I think. You're gonna pay for us not having she IDs. Why are you here? We're gonna check the stats of what. Hey, you're one of the she boys. The she boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family Ayak war. If you had run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I hold a grudge against you? The results of the family Ayak war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Otis class would have been nice. For sarcasm. Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? Give us your ideas. Was not easy. It never is. What are you on all about? What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking about so lightly about. Even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Tag Wanyuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you're hidden their cells all over Ongguan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Ongguan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Ongguan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Oh, she's learning from the classes! Like it's war in engineer. That's it. Ready? What did you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this then. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. She's learning from Don as well. That's not the best one. Only Anglo's listen hasn't been the first one, I guess. Used. She just appeared. Hey, I can do actually nothing. I can check you out. Oh yeah, you're charged. Yeah, give us this guy. I want to charge at you. I'm fine with charge rupture. So like I guess it's gonna be one of each family. If it's every 6 days, it's gonna be one of each family. So this guy, maybe the smoking guy if he wants to fight. I'm not sure if he wants to fight. Baocha, I guess, for the Shui. Makes sense. I like the Jia, so maybe Yuan Chun. No, not Yuan Chun, but like one of them. And when Yuan Chun would have been last, maybe 30. That's weird though. I don't care about what you do, but I'm gonna read anyway. Oh yeah, I want this now. The gong? Gong. Hey, I'm winning clashes! I have sanity! Wait, did I start at 10 sanity? Why did you start with 10 sanity? Thorns. Regardless of level. Yeah, classic. Now classic. It does become funny. It's funny because those these sanity conditions, they were very rare before, but they have been more and more present. This one, increasing depending, like regardless of the level. Like most IDs still have sanity based on if you kill higher levels. But a lot of, like at first, only IDs who came from kind of villain characters, like Barber, Otis, or which ones? Warden, I think, as well, were regardless of level, but now it's becoming more and more current. Full stops have it, but it makes sense for like assassins in general. I guess that's why some A shows. I think some A shows have it. I'm not sure. Boy, is going well. Oh, she's fighting so well. Oh, Chichun. She's dominating. I didn't check your level. That might be it soon. The price count is going well. You use a lot of coins though, that's scary. Yeah, you lost it all. You're gonna get some next turn, so it's fine. You just staggered and you're dead next turn. What level are you? 52. You're actually higher level. Doing. Alright, you're dead. Oh, it's on stagger. Alright. That's a sparring match, so it's fair. I'm sorry if you're hearing music in the back. Family. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family I acquired, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless looter? Yeah, you little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry, even every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongren itself. She Jen. You are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, man? I do. What do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongren? Oh, she's bringing them to their side. That's cute. Hey, new Ishmael, exploring and overcoming the unknown. Jianghu journeys. Okay. So I need done because of things. I should note which one I've done. I swear to me. No, that's okay. Well, anyway. I said I should. Oh yeah, I was saying I should note which one I did, if I can find them. If you can remember them. I take a. What can I get? Can I get a notepad? I'll do it on this. It's fine. So. What do I note? How do I note it? So let's do it by scenario. I did 1, 2, I did once. So I did Yisang with Faust, with Dawn. I did Faust with Dawn, with Greg. Let's put the scenario number, that'd be easier for me. I did Dawn. I didn't do Dawn with much outside of the first two. I did Onglu with. I would have to reorder this. Why was Ishmael before the other? Man! He's not senior order, that's gonna bother me. Yeah, I did Gregor and Anglo. That's about it. And I have Ishmael. I said Ishmael was done and Faust probably. Gonna give me some G as well. You have Young. Okay, so you're with the other three. Okay, fine. How'd you manage to come out on top in your first sparring match? Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top. Solo? They know. People know solo. Free soloing to the top of the IS building in Hongguan. Surviving 10 days in Hongguan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of IDs, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. That's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. So I'm just here to fill in a few weeks ago. I used to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yeah, it's in games of make-believe. Any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. They're playing D&D. Gah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Mr. Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, as my next move. That's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. It's called Jianghu Journeys, or GNG. GNG. Come on! It really is freaking D&D. Okay, nice reference. JNJ. It's a popular game among Hongguan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael's properly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The Jungle Master. The JM. Journey Master. The JM. Yeah, the Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role. Which would be me. With strength... Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Yashi Tunes picked their card with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyuan. The city is D&D. PM D&D official now. J&J, sorry. And the great city of Yanyuan, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. Sword of Far, Little nose of the pinky. City of Yanyuan, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Here, it's because, so there is this legend in Yanyuan about the sword of... Right, the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of this land and bring peace to his people. And also about how that having that sword is a proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. She, at first time, JMing. I see. The city is called Yanyuan, because Yanyuan must be in a lot of troubles too. Seemingly affected by the oldie familiar setting of the story, Yashichu nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you wouldn't... like... well, you know it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Yashichu nods with determination. How is Sinclair going? I had a so-so time into... okay, because I'm still... all stat +1 with... okay. I had ×1 because I'm still more okay, but I have done the lesson after a while. Okay, so it's only... I only have Faust and Ishmael with this one. From the rumors we've gathered, it seems that the Kizan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kizan Keep, chat him up and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Kizan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to a certain alternative method of persuasion that requires skill in speechcraft or intimidation. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kizan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kizan Keep look at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Oh, okay then. He went if he's a full warrior. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there and shoot my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what we expect me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kizan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explained that the party should seek northeast towards Yinzi Mountain. Otherwise. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kizan Keep eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beats his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a good job to do. Since we have to what we came here for, we leave the Kizan. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulation for Sinclair, the Kizan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears the story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao guy, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explained that the fairy Yaguai's power to grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the Inner Keep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining for about a week. In about a week. Glad we left him out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher into it. I love this freaking D&D session. Freaking D&D session. I'm gonna have to roll. They are so into it as well. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to it. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled 16. With a final singular strike from Jashichu, the fairy Yao guy finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours. Damn. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can. However, the defeated fairy Yao guy, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jashichu, who pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Chichun and the monster. But if that creates you, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for... they're caring about crits as well. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1. And another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaogoi lies still as well, the final vestiges of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Well, there was a bleed. There's a blood here. Go on without me. Take that sword and go down the village. to become the leader they need. The sword as your proof. No, no. This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know. That's why I could have killed pretty much anyone, but you know what he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Shichun, look over there. Everyone we helped and saved on the journey has come out to welcome us all. They don't need the game anymore. They're in it. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to get trouble. That's the side quest. Sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experience we gained in a journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. Hayak. You're right. The real success of its adventure was everyone's effort along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. It totally did. Hey Anima, that's grinding for you. 13-hour online grinding event for Sinclair show. I don't know how much you gain with this, so I'll see afterward. Forgot to check. There's a fixer. I think I forgot to breathe at some point. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, the class success because it was class. Oh, that was a great combo because I didn't need to have high morale to get the success rate. That's great. And now I have very high morale, so I can maybe create the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. Get the rent from this, and I get nice success here. Let's go. 1 offense level. Crimson Phoenix skill improved. In 1 level. Okay, so now you're 51. Wait, is this one the Phoenix? I have no idea how it improved. Probably this. Something like this. The rupture count. So much rupture count! Soon you'll be able to maintain rupture count by yourself. I'm proud of you. Oh, you are. Wait, you are. You definitely are. Where is your potency then? Where's the potency? No, actually, where's the potency? We need rupture potency. We need class 4 rupture potency. How do we take it? Hold on. Okay, so let me not my bullshit. So Faust and Ish has been done. It is a combo. And Don and Ish as well. And it's not a combo. I want to do Ish. This, I've already tried those two together. I haven't tried those 3, so that's an idea. That's an ideal idea. First, like maybe I can upgrade Yisang soon. Why do we give less XP than the others? I like the game so far. The dialogues are taking a bit too long. Like I can't play much, but I like the minigame so far. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, no combo here. So I did 1/8 and 1/13, and I did 8/13 as well. Don't mind about my ramblings. I'm understanding myself. So I didn't try done with Gregor yet. I'm using Sinclair to come up with a creative solution, so kind of story I will face in the adventure. So that's a time tube. Young is increasing. Enough about the element to give an expedition of my own. That's time tube. His class increased, yeah. And he's gonna upgrade the arms. Times 3, nice. And that's a master, so there are 2 levels, okay. Mersault. He's an expert already. That's funny. Mersault being expert right from the get-go. Okay, how much did you upgrade? Not much. Okay, the upgrades are not too consequential. Max HP, inner self passive, and now you're neutral to slash. Okay. Judgment, containment. Moral plus 40. Okay, so your replacement for Dawn. I don't really want to do Dawn and you then, unless it's necessary. Okay, if I do Yu, Yisang, and Anglo, I would have checked Yisang would have checked everybody here, so that's I won't have to do it for a bit. I think that's fair. You can get morale from this one. Yeah, it doesn't get XP anymore, so that was the XP for the class. Okay. Okay, understood. So it's experts not give as much XP, okay. So you level up slower. I understand. I have a lot of Z with this. In regards to reactivity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have... That's the quote. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weigh down your request. Well, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Alright. Let's come on field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. Wow. Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marcel, you okay? His eyes snapped open. You failed. That's failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what who wished to what? I think that's the most lines Marcel got in a while. Anyway, oh hey, El King, Dane, you're in night. I'm in the night as well. I am the night. Despite you believe that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. You asked. Yeah, this is so thank you God. Okay, you fell again. Good job, myself. Okay, that's great. The incident. What? You fell again. Courage to confront. Okay. So Onglu and Yisang got something. Plus young stat gain from class. Oh, great. That's actually pretty good, I think. Well, not for you. I like a +3 for you. On ×3. Yeah, so that was not much. Young +7. Oh, that's cute, actually. Hiyashi-chun. Wait, what do you mean, Hiyashi-chun? The right through his assassination method on prepare. No, no. That's no. That means the stats are not gonna be the same. That's gonna bother me. Hiyashi-chun main max speed +1. Crimson Spring improved again. Not again. This is one. More bleed, I think. Baseball +5. No, the stats are not the same. It's really bothering me right now. I feel really bothered right now. My instinct to have everything leveled up the same way is being very confronted right now. So I did this, and I have to add Mercel to the list. Annie with Onglu, Annie, okay. Okay. We're going steady. What haven't I tested? Faust hasn't tested with Mercel then. I'll do it later. Mercel, okay, done. I can do Dawn with Onglu and yeah, those three. Plus I can increase the levels. Okay. I would expect those two to have, if their lessons are close enough, to have something. Maybe those two as well, because it's his story. Like the sinners of war, like not the fixers in the war, something. No? Interesting. Okay, times 2. Okay, they have no reaction, any of them. That's times 3, that's good. I'm okay, but... Oh, expert, cool. It's okay, it's for motivation mostly. So... There weren't even a post scene with Mercel, that's funny. So I did Don Onglu, I did Don Gregor, and I did Onglu Don. Oh wait, I already had... No, but I already had Onglu Gregor. Fine. Jingang Bolus is passive improved. The slash resist is actually going the other way. Oh yeah, offensive up now as well. Okay, you gain no stats. Okay. Hello, Tis. Intelligence acquisition, corner your enemy. Well, that will be with Gregor, alright. And I'll check out Mercel just I'll check out Mercel as well. A bit early for a moral upgrade, but actually, no, I have done. Okay, no, Mercels. Attention, company. Today's lesson will cover intelligent acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example of superior, they eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? It is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? You intimidate and torture. The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Well, it's not. That's the problem. Is you just make people say whatever they want. It's not necessarily true. To torture. I'd say that the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? Oh, it's simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit. This unit isn't exactly a military unit. Then, this Ongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to live. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Ongyuan seemed to put Chichun in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap the mind. Slowly constrict around them. Ooh. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Morale restored. Okay, gives even more morale. Both of them! I didn't need all I didn't need that much. Just to convince the target to spill all the beans. Times 3. Cool. She's very much what I need for stats also. Good drill sergeant. Good drill, bad drill sergeant. Routine. Oh. Wing employees of the month. But they all give morale! All stats plus 1. Okay, that's different. All stats plus 1 as well. Class over. Okay. Yeah, it was a plus 2, I think. Plus 3. That was times 3, actually. Crimson Strike and Crimson Phoenix improved. So I guess... Oh! I guess they all... Like that's skill 1, skill 2, and skill 3, maybe? Well, that's skill 2. I upgraded Ren first, so that must be skill 2. Young might be skill 1. Like skill 2, skill 1, skill 3, I guess. Second form Rupture. Yeah, we need Rupture, right? It's still not potency, though. Third form, Blaze. Oh, you're burning now! Bring back Sinclair! Okay, hold on. Let me just note. So I did Mersault with Otis and Greg, and I did Greg Otis. Oh yeah, that's the monk. Oh yeah, what was your family again? I forgot. Whatever. Wasn't it like Fan, Punch, and she? Ah, it's a she as well. Why are you she? So yeah, you defeated she once wasn't. You would do best not to let that get to your head. It's always been our family's greatest shame. Oof. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk she once Washen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. I cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Ah, my men are already on their way. Oh, that's what he said. But how did you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it is block 32. You just... I did. Ah, that was way easier than it was during class. I have a story about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, that's Mersault. Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? They may defeat the seats of the Ayak. However, a leader who responds with silence to the inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Xi Jing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Dominating. Losing clash. Winning clash. 45 SP. Wait, I'm already at 45 SP. Is it my morale? That'd be funny. I don't think it's based on my morale though. Why did you have a... Why do you have a one-sided attack? Well, because that's a counter. That's a counter. Are you gonna burn? I mean, it's easy. I really have to do 8 more stages after this. Let me check your stats, by the way. Yeah, it's just the Shin, you know, being charged, which is funny. Charge up here. I'll increase my protection. Oh, the poise is going. The crits are not. Let's go, Chichun! No, not the unbreakable coins. You have rupture. Soon staggered. He's gonna be staggered. He's gonna be staggered. Let's go! Yay, won! Right. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan Shun actually gained control of Hongyuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, batter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Yuan Shun's force. It says, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She has made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuan Shun's vision for Daguanyan. Would it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when you're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I known about their whereabouts for a while actually. My A-show had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the IARC? Big Sister Yuan Shun make a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but still have a tighter control over the issue of the family IARC? But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any IARC go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Ah. Alright, so it's part 2 of 5. Hey, Yosho! TCOC, taking care of children. Oh. 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 Where we're dropping? What was we dropping, rather? What can I do? So I could do Yisang and Otis, so I have those two done as well. Gonna cost me more all, then I can use Dawn or something. Yeah. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She said. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would like to teach a particular bloody hard class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there. Artist or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sink if you're a Yuhei. And right here. What? But I scan if you're UC. Huh? I snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. And I soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. What? Well, that's translation. Did you guys realize this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the arts do the talking. MTL, kids. Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family Ayak's orders, I brought a child from the Wang family. Oh, Shiren. What's Shiren? No, wait, what? You brought a Wu from what family upon Wu's orders? That's you failed the test. Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. We've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? On the Family Alex orders. Urshu snuffed out their cigarettes, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off a closing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kids kinda trembling and anxious looking.
I extend my greetings to the venerable Ayak.
That kid's scared out of his mind. Don't look like it. Memories of childhood are important. They are the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bao Oppa are what... Anyway, moving on. You had nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwonyon are extremely wary of anyone who was not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a lot of warnings. Too. Here, I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. What the heck? She's juggling. FC for this. Times 3. She's juggling with all the toys. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when you tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how is she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts built like that. Yoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distraction, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. Yeah, she's a mother. I think it's definite. I mean, I think they can talk about her daughter, but some wonder if it was the sword. Maybe it's still a sword, actually. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongju, a traditional Ongguan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Oh. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the same exact expression as their usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showing kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for this age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dagwonyon kid. Kids don't survive in this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake.
Venerable Ayak, may I ask you something?
Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not.
Huh?
Wrong move, Rookie Ayak. What's... Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculate of succinct aberrations. Yoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jiashi-chun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child. And that seems to do the trick. Speak, kid.
It's... my big sis said when the family Ayak was over, I can finally play tons with friends. And the parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. Because it says you're the biggest and brightest of Ongguan, Venerable Ayak. I wanted to ask if you could make Dagwonyon safe. I wanna play with my friends.
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jiashi-chun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around on the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Cute. Mirror, yay! Mirror! Times 2. Some threats and intimidating expression I could use to fit an target. Times 2. Times 1. Times 2. And none of them were combos. Oops. I have to add you. So what haven't I done? What haven't I done? What I'm waiting to do? Okay, so I need a class with either Mersault or Dawn. Could do both. I could use up more morale, but I want to be a high morale. High morale have been more successful. I could try those three. Yeah, Dawn, I knew they would be. I knew they'd be together. The morning papers. Okay, the only one. Nothing with Hiroshima. Double class. Times 2 only. Okay, Dawn and Hiroshima as well. 7 young for Sinclair. Take acts. That's funny. Shiloh. Times 2. Class success rate. And huge success in next class. Ooh! Oh, that's interesting, this combo. Okay. Would have done it earlier then. Okay, so I tried 3-4, 3-5, and 5-4. Okay. All about the poker face. Hey, Rodia poker face. Rodia and Greg. If there's nothing with Rodia and Greg, I'm gonna lose my shit. You have moral again. I'm getting way too much moral. And where did I put with Gregor? Reissue. Yeah, know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know. I just kind of feels like an oddly specific... Feels just feeling like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around the gambling table. Mahjong, let's go. Sinclair? Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. She's too happy for this. Ah, wait! Stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't want a chance, huh? Wow, and you thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you're a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. You seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry? Sorry, Scrub says what? He's tilted. It worked. So wage on the table. Alright, the lesson's pretty straightforward. Sinclair's shocked. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned. I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. You can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Oof. And she tune you. Ah! And you want this dong tie I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How did you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And where you? Oh, needing the glint of your glasses toward your eyes. Huh. Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one dong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry, you're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Gang. Gang! Ah, Kong. Gang. Can. It's just Chinese version, probably. I see. See, you called gang mail so you can claim the Zhong, which was the remote tile, didn't you? Hey. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well. Then I'll be setting this Hua aside and... Phew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense, I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? They are fighting right now. Sure, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. The fight. I see. Swapped out your early end, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 watts high in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I have to wager it all on this one. Suit. I won! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a Xing Yaojiu, and your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Dong. Oh damn, I lost that, huh? Well played. You see that, my lady? He's way too fired up. I apologize for that figure display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Way victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. It's funny. The huge comedy duo, huge success in next class. Okay, those are good then. Too bad I did Greg already on most combos, like on most duos, so I won't pick him much. You didn't just learn how to play my expression, I know to hide my gestures stealth too. Times 2. We did duo, so it's be a huge class. Outboxed, okay. 40 morale restored. A lot of morale if I do this, okay. Already, I was already full. Sinclair stats, oh yeah. Wait, what? Okay, Sinclair stat gain rend +7 with this, okay. Now Sinclair has more stats, that's funny. Okay, I've done half of it. Unfortunate, because I'm not close to that. What combo haven't I done? Maybe I'll do it better next time, I guess. Once I have more info about the combos and all. Like, I'm trying a lot of stuff right now. We're missing Wu. It's Cliff. I don't know if Dante will have a class. So I just did Rodia with Greg and Ryoshu. So let me note this. Okay. Knowing she's moral, I have a lot of moral characters. What combination haven't I done? I could do something simple with this, like this. And I'm getting a lot of rend from it. Why do Yisang and Roshu have the same classes? Did I do... I don't remember if I did Sang Ryushu. Yeah, I did. I should have at least. Oh yeah, I did. That's weird, I'm missing one. Whatever. So yes, I think Faust, Mercel, Trioshu. Let's try this. Okay, nothing. Times 2, cool. Solis class, cool. Master, this one. I might master this one as well. Two class. Yes, master as well. Already did you? I give more moral. That'd be interesting then. Wow. Jin Gang Bolus. Skill 1. More passives. Pressuring hard. Bursting piercings. No. He's 5 SP, the main target's SP is equal to the end to gain more protection. It was the skill 3. Decapitation. Or the coin number. Was it? What good? Okay, what haven't done yet? Could do the 3. Faust Otis, I expect something out of it. Ah. Nice, times 3. Okay, none of them. Division skill improved. He went up tie 4. Let's go. Another fight. I don't think I'll be able to get 800 on everything this time. Especially if I keep trying to get to check all combos. Hide from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Shio. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuachun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyuan's best interests at heart with those conspiracies she has been weaving under the surface? All those business... all business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors vote may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jiayu and Shun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed these coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. On grants tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, huh? My cousin will be your opponent today. Oh. I won't accept you as my hierarchy just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Right. Yeah, I was wondering if I didn't think we would have to fight the guy. The other. I don't remember you. What are you? Nurture talismans. Anyway. Yeah, win ratings through the whole thing! I don't know if I can, like I said, I don't know if I can get everything. I kinda want to get every combos on my first try, and then next time I'll check everything I need to get literally everybody everywhere. I don't know if you can max. Can you max? Can you 1000 everywhere? Maybe with a lot of luck. If you get every... Because there are combos like next... Ensure huge success next class. That's interesting. But you get less classes because they often involve a class that is moral based. So less stats. Also I'm missing Iscliffe's class. I think it's all. Unless I have Dante's. Dante's gonna have a class on how to overcome amnesia. But this minigame alone, if there are really like 8 more stages afterwards, this minigame alone might be one of the longest we had so far. Might be the longest interval though. And LSE was pretty long. At least in terms of text. Well, at least I got all the text from the... most of the text from the class already. I'm missing 1 or 2. That'd be good. Also, I won't have to do it again if I'm redoing the stage. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was a little brother. No. You can barely even hold onto your seat. Which you're about to lose soon anyway. Oh yeah, the little guy. And you have the girl to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Onguan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot hair. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Onguan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuan Shun's Onguan looks like. It will be exactly the same in essence. It'll be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Xingchan left in a hurry. But the looks in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Right, we're getting more people. We're getting the youth to our side. Hey! Fighting's all about moral. Why don't you go and give any then? Alright. Who can I pair you up with? Ishmael, of course, I think. And, who do you have? Anglo? I haven't done Anglo Ishmael, so it's fine. Yeah, good one. I can get that more often. Right. What is this with the squeaky mallet? Squeaky hammer, what the heck? Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the moral before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn it by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I got a question. I thought to ask the question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful too. Blocks. That catches on quick. That way Block said something about us swinging around the real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. I take weapon, cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oh, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. You already did the boop. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon to the sky. He made a small boop noise. Yeah, shared pain, okay. Morale restored. Again! Class success rate minus 10%. Ouch. Mad dogging and decisive action. Still times 3. All stat +1, cute. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for next session. I'm in class. It was times 3 as well. Expert, great. And then times 2. Okay, so there was between Ish and Heathcliff as expected. Nothing between Anglo and any of those two. Strike, Phoenix, skill 1 and skill 2. 1 level slash resist. You are becoming slash resistant actually. Where is pierce resist? 4th form and 3rd form. Might. She. There are way too many things to read there. It will make, I think it will make. Why do you have more burn potency than rupture count potency? Wow. Oh, there is a rupture potency. We're growing, we're growing. We're getting rupture potency here. Which with this is great. The banana bolus. Are we growing potency? Yes, 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 yes. Sorry. Nice coin power as well. How do you roll? Like not counting clashing. +2 base power, +2 coin power. 6 + 6. You roll 18 damage. Dang. And you have like 6 rupture, so you can have a conditional. That's lovely. That's lovely. Okay, what do we do? Who haven't I paired up Faust with? I have paired up with Otis, didn't I? Why isn't it written? Well, I consider it done for now, and if it's not, I'll do it later. But I can do Faust. I can roll, yeah. Yeah, that seems good. That seems cute. I don't think there's gonna be any matchup, but let's see. There was! Okay. I wanted it to happen. Actually, pretty similar. I kind of wanted it to happen because it reminds me of the 7 Faust and 7 Heathcliff interaction. Well, they don't have interaction actually, but like just 7 Heathcliff in general being smart sometimes. Okay, times 3, that's cute. Plus G plus 4, that's great. Moral lost, I reach success in my class. Okay. Guaranteed success, but big loss of morale. Well, good thing I'm getting them. So you got the times 2. So 2 and 7, that's a match. 2 and 9 as well. And 7 and 9. 7 and 9 did nothing. Crimson Spring. Widening knowledge. Flow. The bleed is real. Before attack, the targeted enemy gains +1 blunt resist. Wow! Oh, just for the skill then. It would work on skill 3 though, I guess. Ah, okay. Master. What are you doing here? Ramping stance. Ramping taste from the drunken palm. Wow, you stat gain. What's up with your stat gains? Okay, you are a master. So we are playing until now. Now is the real shit. The question is, do you have any combo? Like, do I have to care about you, or do I just give up already? I'm missing quite a few. I'll call you 14. For Christ's sake. Let's go with the fighting experts. Morale will be okay. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Dilo continued. Will be told by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. Guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they lost? A little bird told me that the venerable Ayak will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagwanyan's brewer. Hui! There any truth to that, Fox? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Longyeon's an awfully miserly place, but you'll spare a little shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Ayak War was over. He what? The Family Ayak War's been over for a while, and everyone in Longyeon knows who the winner is. Not a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here. Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a turn talking to. How could they let us sleep? Because it's a sleep of drunk assassin like. Ah, I see our youthful Ayak is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your always up to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky as my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is this seriously? Bad news, Miss Shichun. Apparently, Jia Yuan-chun's bestowed you upon your new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuan-chun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte Nyayak, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Oh, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's a supposed teacher? These mysterious guys with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back anytime? As you said, the family Akewa is over, and even mongrels of Longyeon know who was the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family Akewa out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyu, for they promised me to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the Ayak a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. It's all about drinking. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jab Yuan Shun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuan Shun more ammunition to take me down. And you there? We love eye striking you every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Hey, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Saud's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my 2B pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is solo. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed arts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck, is this guy serious? I've never had a single master word anything but to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters will not bother themselves to find fault there. Well, let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Jashi Chun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. You don't mind that paces your body. You intend more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But it deftly weaves in its way between the strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his right cloak. Ah, you're far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will face a cut, and you gain a little hole as a comeuppance. Then Night Drifter pokes Jashi Chun's back with a twig. He ran by for the state of Familiac to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was I was third in. Not too early, not too late. Just right. I don't know who it was. I guess it's Chichun. Yeah, Chichun. Too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. As I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. You try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go, let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Anyway, should I send a big bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Baoyu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even thinking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. Why do we have through patches of violet? Ah, round and round we go. I'll do the male voice, like the lower voice. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by your egos. Anyway, what a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just so, but my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you and guided you. You chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of Anatta, the non-self. Others seek the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Chi-Chun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. Yeah, she's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of young Master Jaboy's underlings, correct? Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just what do you think it was you, specifically you, among these 12 underlings, who had chosen to take this class alongside the young Gayak? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. That's a question I was wondering. Well, where else beside me would ever go along with this lesson planned? Donkey Rod's going to teach the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rodia, and Otis would try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here. Haha, such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you? What are you talking about? The bird that I failed to break its shell in time will rot within confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flee away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. The Night Rifter giggled flippantly. A suddenly serious attitude, nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself blabber on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupil for that. Prepare to swing away. The ramblings and he's sleeping. On distracting thought and let the flow of battle. Oh, we have combos with Russia, of course. Talking with swords. Huge success. Nice! But problem is I have too much range, so I don't really want to use Russia too much. But there are combos. Okay, there are combos. So I'll call it 14. Something invisible. Wow. That was okay. So it was. So huge success is not times 3. It's like a 2.4. Fafo. Morale restored. That's cute. We'll break the enemy's morale. All start game from class. Oh, but Sinclair on there. Sinclair has so much buff with Roshu, that's funny. Yeah, you get a ton. Wow. Fourth form key. Wow! You can upgrade to the 5th form. Ayak of Anger and passive improved. Cute. Crimson Cleave. What do you mean? What? Twilight including this unit. Okay, a bit better. 5th form wings. Fly, bro. Interesting. Oh, there is Crimson Cleave. How do you do this? Time 0. How do you use this? There. On crit, kill, fail. On crit, kill, fail against an enemy. Use Crimson Cleave. So that's an additional attack for skill tier. With bleed. And slash. Okay, cute. Okay! I don't have that much days left. Let me think for a second. I could probably aim for 50 everywhere. Yeah, still. That require something like this. I know those two have something. What the combo actually? I need to check. A lot of moral here and there. Stats gain. Yeah, you have to be last because you're gonna lose a lot of morale. Z, more Z as well. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that's cute. The huge success guaranteed for Icecliff is pretty big. So I did combine those two. Yeah, so do no class combos. Now I'm figuring them out bit by bit. Pow! And my bestie and a rival. Ooh. If target has binary bleed, bestie and rival. If nothing clear, something is unique. For combo, I'm missing. How many am I missing? I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The thing is, I could try to get. I could either try to get all combos now, or I could try to get over 800 because I was told 800 is that's something. But I don't know if I'll be able to because I don't have day 24 and I don't think I have day 30, so I have 23. So I have like 6 days. I have 6 days and I don't think I gained that much. What's your combo with Otis? Don't you have a combo with Otis? All stats, morale restored. Okay. So I can... What's the combo with Otis? And Mersault, the others. Greg. Greg gives morale and stats. But Greg has Ren and I... Morale restored. I guess that'd be good for morale this time. The combo affects the fight. I didn't get what you meant there. Yeah, normal time, that's to be expected. Should have done this 1 second because of the morale. Oh, you get morale as well. Funny. Clash versus enemies. What combo do you mean? Like those? Like those are independent from the fights? Pan? Wait, what are you doing in? Shue Pan. Damn, am I glad I got my get screwed back on. Okay, so you're still alive. Precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news that I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half of the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family are going to some inexperienced kid from the Ja family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she has now been branded as a traitor of her own blood, to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? Didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for all the future of Anguan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. Oh yeah, of course you do.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아.
Yay, win ratings for everything again. I don't even have a skill chain, really.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 조금씩 아픈.
Wait, what was that animation?
전부 보인다고.
What was that animation supposed to be?
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을
How can I master all my classes? That'd be interesting. Actually, I might go for this. Master all the classes. Don't think it's gonna do anything since it's the level of the class and not I'm gonna do this time. Or maybe it's because it's fully upgraded. My skill 2. I think my skill 2 is fully upgraded. Why stop now? That was so fast and so easy. Decapitate me like my last death? Or stab me in the heart? Cut my limbs to ribbons? Listen, this duel is just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Yeah? Oh, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. You're just gonna let them slink away with these crutches? Get your act together. Family Ajax war is over. I'm not going to kill someone just because they are being a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it will take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want a little tip for how you can firmly establish your position as a family Ajax? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly all over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your A-show packs between every pillar of the assembly hall. And if everyone dares to speak against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the Ayak. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Yongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember now. You used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. I was duller than even my dullest expectations. It will only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family Ajax of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly without any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Danguanyan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time it happens. If something uncertain is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Shuepan sauntered away, but Jia Shichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the fourth exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Did we ever see her cross-armed? Jia Shichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. She couldn't convince him. That's the first one. We are sleeping today. Because I have no moral. That's cheating. Some don't fix us tail. I tried solo Jashu. No, I didn't. Not really interested in it. I can do this. I'm a bit worried about... Okay, never mind. I can do this. I want to do this. It's one of those two. I think there must be one of them. Let's try this one. With who? What? No, I did not solo Jiashio. Like I'm not too interested into, especially redoing the whole dungeon. Or you mean, if you mean an MD, I didn't fight Jiashio in MD either. Yet. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Shichun? When this class is end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family Ayak? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family Ayak. And I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I heard it done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. No, I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxue? Yes, MH as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from a massacre a decade ago, turned the pound foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? Seems that a tree had taken a root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the full grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you? Shun didn't seem to quite buy the explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding, I've raided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. Is it a shark? See close by. That's you watching from afar. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped in my mind then, as I was quite swamped as well, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to refreshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. You formed the light in your eyes. I think you're certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Well, back to full. Well, I shouldn't have gone too down. I kinda expected it to do well. Right. Crimson Spring. Okay, I have skill 3 upgraded. Motivation skill improved. Spirit of Fixers passive. What do you mean, Spirit of Fixers? Okay, that comes from mastering the classes. Stuff like this. Move the first target threshold from this unit. Boys, I guess. Fifth Swarm Blossom. One more coin again. How many coins are we gonna get? Interesting. I'm down to... mandatory class with this cliff. Okay. Already on glue. I think I mixed up down with everybody except Ice Cliff. So like, it's not like I can do much more. Okay, who do I have to go with this cliff though? Mersault? I wanna go with Dawn because I feel like it might be interesting. Yisang and Dawn? No. Fine, I'll do those three. Why do you have one more dialogue? Right, class. It isn't just asked to help you out, learn how to break your enemy's moral. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening you look, yeah? Tell me, for example, have you ever turned tail and said like some mix-up, no matter what enemy we are put against? I don't think you've ever had. Leave it to the nerds who waste time coming up with strategy and then what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can solve by boldly rushing in at first. Ishmael noticed would have boldly rushed in head first, shaking by his lapels. He had been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Yashi-chun maintained a silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? You can take it. I like you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in Backstreet. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well, shut up, Cliff. Good. Good lad. You are even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's gonna sting a little. That's really shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer, I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. It looks like both of you have perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Chichin? Grew my backbone by getting fisticuffs with the boys during my Backstreet days. Break my arm and break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is it what Destiny is supposed to mean? Yashi-chun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go on you, do you? I don't. Are they fighting? Do we have a fight? Or is it not? We have an actual fight, okay.
중요한 건 내가
Hey,
어떤
Sinclair.
사람인지 알게 하는 거야.
Ooh! This one is strong. I love the thing. Thrashing. Oh! Thrashing to H 4. Why 4? Big power and protection in return. Base skills gain 1 slash power. You don't roll higher. Oh, gross! What is this? If I land my hair to the inner self, turn start PC, need a stagger, recover from stagger. Then gain the mark of K. Gain a sign. 1 with 6 to be born must first destroy world. Every skill used after activity become a... Ooh, Sinclair's gonna evolve. And some of Ji, Yong and Ren based from cast. Okay, so it based on sum of... Oh. So I got 4. So I could have gotten 5, I guess. I want this Sinclair. Give me this Sinclair.
좋아.
Still winning.
구조를 파악했어.
Sinclair's gonna evolve. Is it my first time? Yeah. Yeah, it's my first time doing the event. So I don't know anything about what's gonna follow or anything.
봉황이
So don't
내게
spoil it.
태워.
He's gonna get shredded. I don't think he's gonna even have time to activate the passive. Yeah, no, he don't. No, poor guy didn't even have time to play. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. It wasn't. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose team the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? I couldn't see. I hope there wasn't an animation, because I would have loved to see it. Two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jiashi-chun would come out on top without breaking sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't choosing an identity, and the tough training Jiashi-chun had as a family Ayak candidate, but... Perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I've only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Huh? Yeah? It's not like we're going at it with real weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single, yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. We didn't either. It's like anything bad happened when the mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but... Did it in La Mancha Land? Considering that Damian and Rim were the only other people who had even shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Rim did? Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where is this coming from? I think by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you are homebody, but... There's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Daguanyan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here is something I've never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home though. And there's this Cliff too, he's also left home. Some time ago we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussing and primping his hair. Yeah, don't talk about it. Something just came up. That's dismissed. Fine. Okay, anyway, there was no interaction between those three. Alright, can I have normal classes? Jingang Bolus. Again? More stats, yeah. Lot of defense spell up. Okay, alright. I can do those three. It's fine. I can upgrade them and I haven't tried them together. Order is fine. Okay, the lost you have something. What he needs is kindness. what does Ongguan need, Onggu? What does Ongguan need? Huge success in class, cool. You wanna run, cool. God of Gamblers passive. Okay, so I'm getting passives from it as well. Regardless of whether it take hit or not. Oh, that's the passive, yeah, I remember. That's Radia's passive. Okay, I have to do this one. Well, let's do those few then. I want to check their interaction with him. Plus, I need to upgrade them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Any of is different today, outside plus one. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? Aha! It has only been a few days since your training began, yet. My other martial art masters will teach me the secret techniques. That's what got you to prodding or listen. Hey, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. That's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breath, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. Limbus stands up before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as a mist. Despite the wild movements, we are nothing. Second, emptiness of form. My form empties. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold, but become the flow. Let only your will remain. Rames seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jashichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Trying to force the direction of your heart, until your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without giving. Both Jashichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twigs that pressed their skin. And Dilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits what that saying he sang at us from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far. So you should find quite easy to reach a state of emptiness of mind. I didn't just say that one must take it slowly and gradually. To empty your mind already. Ah. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new IR class found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely necessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Maybe more official to give it a name? Well in that case... Phew, that's some good one indeed. I guess I go to something like Cluster Sleep and Trace Train Ripples. That name sucks. Perhaps comes to end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zillow, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? No. Oh, Pinky. It seemed entirely unnecessary for you to dig. I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. How long emptied any story was delving into? Ooh. The old man. Against that Helen plus 7. Okay, I'm getting way too much land. Oh, I think I might not be able to master everything, which sucks. Higher congruent passive improvement. Cool. Is it last day? Yeah, I don't think I will have Ishmael's. Master Uguay bodies. I don't have a reference. And no, I didn't see anyone I didn't watch anyone doing the event. Like I've been going in blind. More interesting that way. I just know like somebody told me like there might be something if I put everything above 800. So that won't be the case here. Maybe another time. Hold on, I'm doing my reference sheet on the side. Guess I'm gonna check this. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. 9 to 5. Ha! Funny. I have to master. Yeah, just gonna be missing Ishmael. Kinda sad. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the phasms of the other people's art from the last class. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons will begin. Messages from the Heart. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concern that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Oh, the box. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings beyond the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite a liberal use of it from this. Let's see, the one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, I got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of this message is anyway? If you got whinge at the face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so... I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Think about a smoking head over and over again. No? The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If it doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares arose the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You must prepare yourself for consequences. Can I say something? Well, if it's not spoiling, yes, you can. Well, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmorte trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. Theft report? Did one of you steal a compass or something? Nah, no way. We'll never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted real concern here. Why did the Taipei wire that caused the explosion? Was it? Well, yeah, maybe caused by the replacing the cam part from the shattering gear. Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one may be something serious for once. I can just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened about Murphy some time ago. Remember someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah, you're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with the one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, you wouldn't. The alarm clock broken. Why did he turn into this? Why did he turn into this? The alarm clock broken due to a shock. At the time of the incident was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night to watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, one of the 2 individuals who were there at night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my comment style and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually had a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed the dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, my Jabbar, there are only two among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. You know what I mean? The witness to. And if that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall why do they turn this box into a wall of fear? They all read the freaking message or what? Dead, not dead. Dante. Right. Oops. I shall prove to thee I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among the merest cosplays I'd wish to accomplish was you of Cap's corpse and the one-eyed aviator. Ah, To explain the law of Captain's Corpse, this tale begins very near 757 after a long way. As the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. So did I convince Sir Gregor to join forces with me, to conspire together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though it was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. An Englishman's compass was to be the captain's trinket. For the purpose I briefly borrowed it from your room, so it was you. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna as a prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingers still. I beg thy forgiveness, my angel squire. So, well, at least we know who we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC, GWN, and MG. Is like a code. Is it like a code? Sinclair, attention, please. Yeah, trying to pass that from written text is usually way harder. I might try to read the speaker's tone and the general context for words, but so unfortunately the plot thickens. The clock. Empty. What? Hair freeze, I did. A part 2? No. I'll do it all the way. I'll do it all the way. Probably. Fortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? No, the bubbled inside me. Like I just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. Like it's someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Right up. I'm going to confront the sword and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of winging his slap. Now where is he? Hey, nice. Looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well, it is I, the sinner first in the order. Sinner number 1, Eleven's note. Apologies are in order. Even since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as if part of it been torn off. Why not about what exists no longer? I will not embark on a multi-day cunt ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was this. That sinner. I think he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the hit? But it seems to me that the number 1 sinner didn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we do not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh? Hello, Dante. Hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to its arena. What is happening right now? Just returns the number 1 sinner's paper. That's to be the key to resolving the case. What did they do? Why did they do all of this? They had way too much fun writing this whole interval. If the Kento is delayed, we know why. Everything went into this. I readily unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You will find yourself wondering what if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it will not give off any heat. Curious, right? Don't worry about it, he's saying. It's like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. Do we have to just quickly check? Why was the manager asleep? Oh. Perhaps the sound of flag seeking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. He sang. The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off! You have a minute at most! I shall interface with the timepiece. We got two rats playing a played-out prank. Ah! That is indeed a full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of insight, illumination, it would almost appear. It must appear that making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine, it would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. That's where it ends. We was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but oh, this was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Chichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so maybe making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half of the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. So it was Sinclair's interval. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the world trajectory of their life is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together, like your script does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? What the hell was that ticking noise? Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. But the curious case of the emerald clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Roshu was trying to say? Two culprits, guys with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. So who was doing the noise? Oh, I have one more day! Yeah, let's go, I can master Ishmael's. How to survive passive. That's on glues. Unkilling passive, we love it. Okay, what else can I check? I haven't done Ryoshu. I haven't done Ryoshu Ishmael. I think that's the only one. No, that's not the only one. What is? Need the achievement in all stats to get to achievement, by the way. Yeah, oh, it's an achievement. Oh. Well, I don't think I can get it here anyway. So, like, I wanted to get it next time. Like, this time I wanted to, like, fill out the combo thing. How many am I missing? 2, 3, 4. That's close. Well, there'll probably be one between Otis and the guy, maybe. I don't know. I'm having fun there, figuring it out myself. Also, I want to check what happens if I master every class. I haven't done Roshu on Glue, and I think that might be one as well. But I can't really check if I want to check Otis. Okay, there is Shall Never Surrender. Dun, 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 dun. Moras. was close to the 800. Going over again, since your progression here actually affects the consistency. Hold on. Oh yeah. So this I kind of want to know. So, like so the results I get now affect the story. Because if they affect the story, I'm gonna redo it now instead of later. I can rush through it. Or is it for other stages or just this one? Also, everything in the shop. The shop I'll see later. I want to know for the story, mostly. Like I grind later. I want to know for the story. Do I have anything? Story, but just one cutscene later. In this stage or next stages? Because if it's this stage, I'll redo it later. Not super important. I guess I'll check it out on YouTube later. Later stages. Oh wait. I might rush through it. I might make a rush through it before going on. It's taking a long time though. Nah, I'm gonna rush through it. I'm just gonna see this now. Okay, so finally the 30 days of lessons were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely that you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shui or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this bootcamp. You got this, Shichun. Guys, you really did not have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Jigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we are greeted by an unexpected guest. It must be very nice to be Shichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping out. It had been a while since we last saw Shui Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. The blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has been fully ripened, you have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. You can't just let go. You can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, not asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we are surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten what sent you that guest lecture? Chichun's palanquin isn't headed to exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuanchun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must stay stand after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Ray sprinted outside even before Shui Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourself for a moment. Jigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though this seemed to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Jigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams just taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bowchild smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Oof. Oof. Sure, Bowchild left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Okay. So, we'll get back to it. So what affects the? I want to know what affects the cutscenes later on. Well, what part in particular? Like, is it the stats? Like, do I need the 800 for whatever secret? View gross. Okay, so that's what I have right now. Too bad I'm missing a bit. I didn't get anything from it. Finals. I don't know. But where do you see the achievements are at the end, I guess? And you know, set for the better cutscene. We're gonna rush then. As long as you don't put everything in the event menu. Just like, I have the whole story to the hub. Please not just this one, not the whole thing. I have the whole thing to skip. Okay. Also, I'm missing a few combos, so I'm gonna try to get them. Achievements in event menus, that's why I didn't see it, okay. Check it out later. Can I do, you know what, I'm gonna check something. If I do this. I didn't check the achievements at all. Like, I didn't even know there were achievements. Ah, there we do. There they are. What's the first midterm, second midterm? First, take every teacher's class. Tip top more for 7 days in a row. Train to the end. Taking all class 3 times. Okay, to 800. 5 class combo, take 15. Clear achievements. Okay, so I'm just missing. That's why I'm missing one. I guess I'm missing one. I'm just missing the turn rate, so we're going for this. Boom. Did I get, I think the one I'm missing might be from later classes. What is it ordered on? I feel like it's ordered from Sinners. No, it's not. Okay, because you're here and you have no business being here. I'm missing 3 combos. I already did everybody with Gregor. I should try to get everybody to master still because it's passive. I think I did everybody here with Song Glue. Doing class randomly, upgrading the classes first, that's easy. Every about 800. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Probably. I can skip the fight, unfortunately. I think. I'm hungry. That's the problem. That's a big problem I have right now. Can I skip? No. Ah, I need a bottle. Give me a second. I have a bottle of water. I will. I have a bottle of water. Water. Okay, I didn't expect the interval to be this long. Like I still have 8 stages to go. Up there isn't too much story in between and more fights because I've been reading way too much. The thing is gonna be longer than part 2 than Canto 8 part 2. What the heck? Any moral? Oh, the D&D session was great though. I have no combo here. Might as well use combos where I can. I need to check Faust with... that'll be later. Next series to trying to... I'll see that. Don't say too much. Don't worry. And thanks. Yeah, it's good. Mersault. I would have liked Mersault in second, but hey, fine. I checked everybody here with Mersault as well. Yeah, might as well. Wasn't there a moral one between the two? There might be a third one with him. Trying to find the pattern. I feel like they are randomly ordered. Those freakers. Hostile +1. And... oh yeah, Wings Employees of the Month. Moral. Okay, so he's opposite. We're maximizing. Wakey, it's time for... I don't even have the reference. I heard it and I don't know where it's come from. Did I do on glue? Yeah, I did everybody. I did everybody here. I'm really missing for the next ones. Can't I have combos? Courage to confront. What is yours? Actually pretty good. Did I try everybody without this? Everybody? I think I did also. Oh, not on glue. That's gonna be a try. And I have this guaranteed. Woo. Woo. What's the morale restored? Morale restored. Yeah, that's great. That's great actually. Yeah, good. Attention, company. You waking a monkey for school. I've never watched this. I feel like I'm not too lucky here. I should try the huge class success, but I think they are mostly with this cliff.
망설이지 않고 한 번. 조금씩 아픔.
Okay, it's funnier going through it the second time than the first time. Hey, Russell. Really success combo, yeah. Pulse passive is OP. And I'm gonna try to get every passive anyway. I don't know if I can get every passive plus 800 stats. This is gonna be some math I'm gonna figure out. Can I win? Oh, nice evade. She's playing better than most. Than most Limbus players. If they can. Yeah, that's what I guess. I feel like it's not too hard to get everything. It's just when you don't know and you're trying a bunch of stuff, you are gonna mess up. I did mess up and not by much. Okay, good. You did? Nice. I know I can. I didn't really notice, by the way, and there was nothing here, so let's not want to adopt. Hey, Rushu, what haven't done Rushu with? Anglo, I haven't done Rushu Anglo, so that's a great one to test. Also, okay, once I've checked out every combo, I do have to note which one work, because it's annoying checking out everybody. Hot box, I guess. Cats. Question confront. Can I check the effect? I need to check. Huge success is, yeah, this one. 50% stats, young stats, if I even need a... No, that's not much. Huge success in this class is for... Okay, so that's a good one. Okay, that's a good... That's actually a good one, okay. Yeah, forget this. This one, better. Oops. to combo with each other if possible. Yeah, I'm missing a few combos still. Okay, there is one. That's what I thought. Okay, I got another one. I'm missing only one combo, I think. Two ball combo. Two. Pretty sure one is with El Master. Oh, the combo. Okay, that's nice. 50% increase to all stats. That's huge. This one with a huge class is huge. Onglo Reshu is busted. So I'm missing two. What have I done? I've done Reshu with everybody. I have done Mersault with... I miss a few from Mersault. Mersault, I'm missing Rodia, Master, Drunk, I should call him. Rodia, Drunk is Cliff, so try events 3 I'm missing, great. Might as well redo it. How can I... How can I maximize the Shmigiri? That seems good. What do I have with this? All stats, morale restored. All stats, morale restored. All stats. Not bad, I guess. You can't unlock them yet. What the heck? What do you mean you can... I mean, after, like... Yeah. I'm guessing it's with those 3. Okay, Rodia. Who haven't I paired Rodia with? Yisang, but I'll do it afterwards. Mersault. Mersault and Onglu, I can try. You mean done? I think I've done those 2, unless I miswritten the thing. Done with Rodia? Oh, I thought I did this already. Oops. I've written it. Which one I said? Oh, my bad, I miswrite it. In from class. I didn't see the first part. Well, you might as well tell me the last one if we are at it. Where is it? If you have it. Zengenis, okay, I was gonna try this at some point. Good to know. Okay, thanks. So now I know everything. I'm gonna drop the morale a bit. Oh, great. I can redo this, it's actually good. I can do Greg and those and the two.
봉황이 날개처럼.
But the stage took me like 3 hours with all the dialogues. That's insane. They're putting so much character on. They're doing a. I don't know what they're doing. This interval is a mess. Could have been half of a Kanto. It is half of a Kanto, pretty much.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
I don't know why they're putting so much. Oops, I killed.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
They're putting so much importance on Shichun. Sure, she's supposed to be like a new wing CEO and everything, but still. We've seen her for 2 whole seasons already. Since we saw her for Kanto 7. Hey! Let's go. Stats gain, that's okay, and the other is 20 morale, so you last. No, lost. Wait, the same class? In class, yeah, so that's good. A final version of the S1 yet? Yeah, that's the one I'm missing, I think. I've seen the other two. I saw a huge success in class, hold on. Stop everything. Rain plus 4, sure. Oh, it was the opposite side. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna need I need some moral. $20 moral lost. Oh, that's why. It's Cliff. Okay, so pairing. Okay, pairing both is useless since you lose just a lot of morale. Okay. Those give a lot of morale from what I remember. I should start with Mercel then. Ha! The master is good with you and you. Yeah, good one. Good triple. Yeah. Good enough. I don't know if I'm in good pace. I think I am. Yeah, we should be good. Let's see if I can maximize everything. I mean the classes. Why can I combo? I should have switched two of them. I mean, I'm close to. No, I said having both is a waste of time. Also, I need this cliff last. No, actually, I can get it done last. This order. I have 6 days. Might be a bit tricky. Yeah, maybe I won't be able to.
중요한 건 내가
Oops.
어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 봉황이 날개처럼. 전부 보인다고.
But no, to be fair, getting 200 in both stats in 6 days seems okay. I think I'm good.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh, but I have to do. Oh yeah. Also, I need Ongu to be before Yoshu because I have another day with this cliff, mandatory, and one with the drunk. Drunk is easy. His cliff is a bit less.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you're asleep. Kind of a waste of a day. It's probably good still. What do you do? Moral. I would have liked to be able to see. Yeah, nothing big. I should go for this. J'excel, but I lose moral. Oh yeah, the fight between those, yeah.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
I couldn't see Synclass passive the first time. Let's see if I can see this time.
역경을 피하면. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Bonk.
더 이상 두렵지 않아. 자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Yeah, because I'm gonna stagger him and he won't be dead. Maybe not with Crimson Queen.
된다고.
No, should be good.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Oh yeah, he's boosted. Gross.
꽃처럼 화려하면 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼
You won't have
날카롭게.
time, maybe. Yeah, you didn't have time. I never know what that was. Right. Okay, I just have to upgrade Radia. Should be doable. Doing those two together is probably one of the best ways. There's Otis as well. Doing this right now is probably the best. This order because I get less moral from you. Yeah, I'm trying to get 800 as well. Okay, here I have to do this combo. I got more moral for you, so if I put you first. Oops, maybe not because those are not the stats I need. I think I have one more day, don't I? So it should be fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. 800 everybody, everywhere. And I've got all passives. Let's go! We're good, we're good. Can do something funny. I have March then as well. Reuse this coin. Oh. Finance one is broken. Yeah, okay, yeah, it seems like it, yeah. Nice rupture, reuse this coin. I see it, I see it. What do I do for last? How can I maximize a bit more? I guess you would be min-maxing. Yeah. Should've done this one last. Oh, 1000 Ren as well. That's funny. Alright, we're good. Took a bit of time. It's good. Also, I finished the achievement with this. So that's nice. Let's go. I can still not claim Sinclair. Alright, let's continue now. A terrible chest Jaya Yuanshun plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instruction to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family Ayak. Still, we have to... Your art is still in a rush. I don't mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I've selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. Now, the time is not on our side. The Asia Packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Anguan, now shut down. Pingan, residential support zone. Peace and calm. It is a policy Jai Wanshun and the former Jamu pursued. The policy was infinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced real intents to pass it, but I found it hard to believe that Jai Wanshun wouldn't be defeated so easily. It's a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family Ayak, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. I have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month, and you haven't grown. The only reason Jia Yuanshun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Well, that was a short stage. Okay, that was a very short story stage. That's what I like, more like this. Okay, so I said I was bringing interesting. So I said I was bringing a chart for this one.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 독재팀의
오, 외부 일이냐?
각 정리원은 독재.
오,
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미.
오, 외부
보는 눈은
투입이고 이건
어디 가는지는
아이.
관심 없어. 안내나 해줘.
정리를 시작하겠어.
I have to upgrade everything to 55 then, because of everything. That's gonna cost me tickets. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyan. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster, that the Mephistopheles has been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular path reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyan. Ah, already? Upon our arrival at the location Zigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. Figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Yes, sir. Damn it, we're surrounded. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping the purple serpentine armladders. Hey, there's the seas! That's been a while. It's a branch of the Asia Packs. They don't belong to the family Ayak. Boy, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's find our way out of this ambush. And that's usually my thing to suggest. Fighting's all about morale. Hey. Looks like the glasses did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Let's ball! Time to ball. Hey you! Destroyed Venom. Yeah, you have... Yeah, you have Poison Rupture. Yeah, you are CIDs, alright. Yeah, you're Gregor, alright. With less coins. Destroy Venom does the same thing, I guess, more or less. Yeah. Separate Dams. Targets, Destroy Venom to zero stack. Yeah, they are very basic. Veil Striker. Shadow Arm. I hear whispers. I hear the whispers in the dark. We have a problem. Yeah, why not?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Wow. I'm losing clashes severely. I'm losing SP, that's a good thing.
본인의
Yeah. Hey, we're playing NV team now.
쓸모가 있으려면
Oh, come on.
아르카나 빛은
I would have hoped for better. I do hope for better. I didn't see the weaknesses, I need to check them. Man, they're all right on the stagger.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
PI slash weak, okay. Up.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Great. Everything's going great. I'm losing clashes left and right. Was going great.
정도쯤이야?
You can still count on down and Rodia anyway. It's fine.
야! 아르카나 빛!
Big!
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
내가 알아서 처리한다.
집속불
Put on passive, let's go.
뇌파 충전.
Don't worry, we'll finish it. Let's talk about the minigame. The minigame was fun. It was fun. I don't think it's something I would like to farm because it's something you have just do once and you're done. Look at the achievements and all. I could say it's a bit simple, but like it's not made to be very complicated. Makes sense.
아무것도 남지 마라.
It's okay. But like for simple, for one's distraction, it's nice.
전부 본인의
I'm low on SP on charge.
내가 쓸모가 있으려면 사랑과 정의
Now I have charge. What do you mean trial? What do you mean favored? Where's my ESP at? Consider it as a lie and move on.
먼저다.
Oh, I did lose.
제압 완료. 승객 보건 중. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Destruction in piercing form.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
Honglu is very slow though. In charge to build up. Unfortunate.
제압 완료. 정확하게. 승객 보건 준비.
내게서 더 이상은 빼앗아가지 말아줘.
Dante is gonna have to rewind the clock a bit before next fight. I'm sorry, Dante. I'm sorry, Dante. I didn't want to do this, Dante.
승리의 보람과 세상의
Yeah, makes sense.
아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀
I would have liked to fire a
상관없다네.
bit more
지금 우리가 보는 경치가
AoE 3.
바로
AoE
그런
Steel 3.
것일 테니 사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
The voice lines are getting longer. Ah, using a skill. No. Okay, never mind. I'll take the struggling.
정확하게 출력 최대치 사랑으로 정의의 이름으로
Yeah, those the strugglings. Who would have guessed?
집속불 내 갖춤.
히어 아르카나 빛 차
Maybe I should have kept this one, but I'm getting 3 magical arcana with it. Aren't I? No, I'm not. Oh yeah, I am. Yep. So we're going into depression. Let's go. Oh, perfect. Depression with Arcana Slave. Stuff is gonna be blasted. We're blasting, we're blasting.
쓸모가 있으려면
We're blasting the floor. Adios.
아르카나 빛
Woohoo!
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들 효율적으로 무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Yeah, I can. Fine. It's on. Turn hand.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
한결 낫네요.
사랑 이 정도쯤이야? 사랑으로.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know how long the rest could be. I guess the first story. Oh, I didn't think I would have the volley. I thought I didn't have enough charge. My bad. I guess I gained some with this. I guess
효율적으로.
that's what messed up my calculations.
날카롭고 정확하게.
We love magical arcana here.
승객 무력 확인.
I don't know why every time I see a rip space, I'm used to like the warp train thing, like doing the flashing screen. want to see it again. I want to see stuff like this again.
뭐가 쏘라.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Like environmental, damn, environmental changes depending on some skills. How close? There we go. I'm gonna keep the Arcana Slave for next turn, if there is a next turn. I wanna blast everything
정확하게.
again,
이 정도쯤이야?
but I'm not sure if that's gonna be next turn. I think they're all dead, which is why it's taking a bit.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Alright, so that was stage 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. 5 to go.
잘했습니다.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 조용히.
Wait, the guy's gonna survive? Let's go, he survived 1 turn for nothing.
집속불. 내가 충전.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Reminds me of the 1 HP bosses when you're speedrunning right away. Luckily, I'm not speedrunning here. Not really. I say I'm not.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
The Adept.
없어도
Ooh.
전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것이.
Okay, I'll get Sinclair after this one.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
So no. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Aisho torn widely about the room. Damn. Who was that? Hey, wait. Question mark, question mark, question mark. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, wait. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's. Roger cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Aisho make it into the exam hall? Nameless snakes. Dare trespass? Your ideas scourged. You crush them into mulch under my hooves. You're way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. We're fighting the horse. Really just to fight the horse. Okay, hello boss. If you're anti-glare, you get buff. Oh. Like the same one as for the fight with Shichen. Like big huge buffs. But I don't have a charge Sinclair. Okay, wait, okay. You're not that team. Why is Ija family, by the way? That's the one thing I don't understand. Even better. Maybe I'll check that. Okay, what do I have to care about for you? So you ruptured tremor, nothing too weird. So you have a big ass skill called Trample and Decapitate. Yeah, big ass skill just. You have two big ass, like big ass skills coming up. Few passive, nothing big. Sanity, Unbridled Steed. Gain 2 offensive rolls. Why do you get buffs? Yeah, you're in minus. Okay, you're minus coins. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Encounter starts, reset this unit's SP to minus 15. Against 3 Strider Woo and 1 Berserking. Anti-thing. No rupture. Staggered enemies, okay. And kill enemies. Okay, Strider Woo is haste and defense levels. And tremor potency. Here. Okay, a debuff because you're level 75. Okay. Does not get defense level from Strider Woo, instead gain offense level. Oh. Oh, that's starting to trample anyone who dares to hurt my lady. Trample them to death. Yeah, Strider Woo inflict 1 concussion against the main target. It's not the same one. When he takes way too much damage, multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by way more. Extra consumer rate at an end of the 4 stagger state. Okay. Can we have this concussion? Pretty bad since it's basically the main 2 on 1 2 whether you lose or not. Oh, flashes. Okay. Because it snowballs. I mean that's like most of the game, isn't it? If you need a strider will gain 1 recoiling when hitting with a skill at which burst. We're against the wrong target. Every action has an equal in opposite direction of all. Recoiling if it's like... Oh, you're not fighting straight. Okay, so if I wanted to do this, I would have to make you... Yeah, but I'm getting concussion if I'm getting tremor bursted. But I would have to get tremor busted on an ally without tremor. Yeah, weapons are very speed SARS. What do you gain speed? You gain 2 ace here, that's not that much. Could not infect you with binds, maybe. Intrepid Trespasser on Clash 2 is target will going to target 35 speed. Oh. Freedom pattern. Ooh. Quick sin gain. And get concussion. If you get tremor busted on someone without tremor. Oh. Let me check this thing. But this tremor burst comes from this, which inflicts tremor beforehand. I mean, can you even tremor burst without inflicting tremor beforehand? Maybe on the other skills. Okay, let's start. Let's start already. What do I have in store? I would have liked to start setting a magical arcana, but it's gonna be a bit awkward, so let's not. I need to be careful of this one, and if I can target it with the skill, or at least on the target that doesn't care too much. Now you're favored, then you'll do it. You are definitely favored on everything, so you'll do it on this one. And I'm missing an opposed. Should gain some SP from this. Unlucky. Double unlucky. Good. Unlucky. Yeah, it seems annoying, right? Damn. Alright. I'm getting cushioned. Good thing. Maybe I can start being online now. Okay, what's your new skill? Yeah, only one. I attack weight, clash lose, lose base power, okay. Engage strike. Annoying. And I can clash with this. Still gonna do it because I need to clash. Okay, I need a good skill for this. Not this, it seems. Okay, I see what you mean. I got it. Yeah, I might have to restart already. Yeah, I need a better skill.
어라? 머리가 맑은 것도 그렇고 최선을 다해
I just need a
지켜낼게요.
skill 2 or 3 forward, yeah, we're good. But I didn't have it there. That was a bit awkward. Now I have one for next turn. So if I could win some of my clashes, that'd be insane. I'll take some of the neutrals. Ooh, how much? 8. That's 40 damage inflicted. What? I hope I get enough. Don't fully win the clash, as skills actually become stronger. Oh yeah. Oh, he was at minus 45 SP anyway.
만만치 않겠군.
Ah, unlucky again.
하지.
And that's the start of something. Ooh, lucky. That was good. I didn't have all the charge though from it. That's a bit annoying. Lucky. Maybe we have something. He lost SP. Maybe. He won SP rather. But he lost SP now. Now already are. Yeah. But him hitting minus 45 is not what's bothering me. What's bothering me is that I would like to hit 45 myself. Teleport? Yay! I'm not flashing though. Why am I hopeless against? Because it's, yeah. The ESP mechanics in this game can be pretty cringe sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Gosh, dang it. It seems so annoying already. Because I'm just gonna give myself rupture with this. Yes, kill, that's false. Oh. Yeah, not like this, you mean. I'm gonna lose this cliff, I think, on purpose right now. Bye-bye, Cliff.
점검. 단숨에 정리.
I won! That was an intense special, right, though? Oh, that's also a stagger.
아니, 닥쳐라.
Ow! Oh. Yeah, oh. What do we have now? Okay, he has new skills. You shot. Faust, you're good. Oh. LMAO. We're back, we're back, we're back. I lost connection for a bit. Should be good. Okay, so I was saying, yeah, I need to just... What happens at 5 recoil already? Oh, one less try to wound. That'd be good.
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투전에
Onglu should be
미리 하라고
fine.
했잖아.
Yeah, okay. Onglu has no tremor, so we're good.
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면
For the rest,
전투전에 미리 하라고
I have no
했잖아.
idea. Why did I get 3 binds? Okay, never mind, we're switching. Because I am gonna do this. This is so risky. Don't have anything better. You. Yes, you. Do I have charge? Yes, I have charge. I'm gonna believe in the luck, it seems. I'm gonna believe in my luck. So I'm doomed pretty much.
쓸모가 있으려나.
Yes, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Goodbye, Faust. She's not dead. Good.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Okay, you're gonna have the 5 repercussions. I'm gonna calm you down slightly.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh no, he's gonna stagger. Oh. We're good. I would need some SP. Some healing, I mean. What? Close. Good try, good try. Do we have anything for healing? I have death, my own it seems. That's it. Luckily this cannot stagger because I would be so doomed. Why are you concussed like this? How long are you gonna last? I need to... Which one is this? Swift stick again? Don't trigger more burst. Do I reverse stack on a bit now? That's a bit early. I would have liked to wait, but I can use an ego afterwards. I only have one magical arcana, it's fine. Well, I could get another one. Bit risky though. Oh, yeah. Ryosha is gonna be dead if I let it go. Managed to recover. Since when? I mean, I managed. I mean, after the first turn, I retried, but that's just my second try. But for now, we're good. Ryosha might be dead though. There is a chance I miss anyway, so might let Ryosha die anyway. I can let the rest be okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Yeah, Ryosha's dead. Woo! We got it.
사라져라!
I would love to be healing though. Uh-oh. No, well, that's over. Yeah, I didn't calculate this.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Where is the skill that's supposed to be tremoring me back to infinity? Where is you shall not pass? You shall not pass. Oh yeah, don't have regrets with you. Oh, it's gonna be awkward. Can I tank? Not the best. I mean, they're all tremorless, so we're good. Okay, no, now, before anything, I need to do this. And not clash. Yeah, that's very important to not clash. Okay, I'm not healing much. I don't have a fruit sack by the way. Seeing incredibly useful for the occasion. I mean this. Yeah, something very useful, but also I'm so screwed. Well. So first of all, I'm gonna evade gaming. Then I have 3 more skills to care about. And evasion is a bit of a steep cost. I need slots if I want Mersault to be able to... I'm gonna let Otis take those 2, it's fine. Those 3. It's fine, no, it's not fine, but... I have very little ground here. I'm gonna keep this for clashing later. I don't have a bind or anything to use really.
집속불 내가 충전.
눈을 떼지 마. 한순간이라도 놓친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
That should have given him a bit of... Oh. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna have a bit of a problem now.
떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게.
He's at 1 Strider Woo. That's the good news. And he's doing You Shall Not Pass. That's also a good news. I have access to Chains of Others. That's also a good news. He might kill me if I do. I cannot clash with anything. Ah, you're too slow. Next time you'll be good, next time you'll be good. In the name of love and hate, yup. Okay, it says dominating, but I'm very, very, very worried. I'll use the first 2 acts, so it won't have. Okay, we can try. Who can I let? You will clash. No. Do you just clash with this? You have no trimmer. Hold on. What is targeting who? It's all over the place. Could even go to die. Hey Ishmael, how you doing?
불필요한 단수는 사용하죠. 저는
You weren't supposed to intervene. That's not much damage. If I could just redirect this one, that'd be great. I cannot redirect everything, that's very annoying. Now we do it from start. I only have 2 redirection and I need... That's fixed. This I could let get through, but like I can not clash with anything else with you. Might just need to let Onglu die. Do this, I can do this. Next time will be easier with Mersaults, Chains of Others. Actually, I'm gonna let this through. Nah.
시간 끌 것 없이
Crimson Launch!
모조리 지워버리죠.
The Strike Launcher! I have poise.
정의보다도 풍자여 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 알을
Can I be slay? Explosion! That's for a bit of healing. Okay, I won the clash. Good news. So he's gonna get 4 repercussion from this. Oh, I did have Tremor. Wait, did I have Tremor? Probably didn't pay attention. Yeah, you think he didn't die.
이상함이 없어.
Oh. Also, I don't have any more sinking counts, so that's great. Chains of Others.
수많은 것들이 목지어 온다.
streamer for me before you use it. Hold on. I did get the recoiling. Not all of it, I guess. Damn. Kinda wanna use this. Anyway, cheat on photo again. I cannot splash though. If you try to pure bank account. I'll do this one, I guess. Which one did I say? This one, okay. This one I do as well. I'm gonna have a shit ton of structure, but I can't do much.
공격 범위 확인.
I was a bit scared. I'm gonna have to go with positive girl done for a bit. He's getting way saner. I like it. I heard the sound of Ongu dying. Must have been the wind. That was Yisang dying.
최선을 다해 지켜보이겠습니다.
Sure. What is this world of? Is it the same? Okay, Matstid's Void Render. You need no. I have a lantern now available. Good news. I'm gonna Shenzo for the thing, I guess. Maybe not you. %200% damage boost, yeah.
최선을 다해 지켜보이겠습니다.
Oh yeah. Cash power, offensive all. Thrashing to hatch. Sinclair actually doing something.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워봐. 지키기 위해서.
Okay, sanity will drop. Oh, please.
사랑으로.
I mean, I'm just gonna Chains of Other him until he dies. Casually. Simple.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Okay, I think he will lose the rest of his Strider Woo with this. Ooh, look.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Yeah, no more Strider Woo, which is not that great considering this skill. Good news, Dawn might be able to stagger this one soon. Which I hope she does. Otherwise, I do this. Okay, we should be getting close to an end or something.
날카롭고 정확하게. 아르카나 세이버.
Maybe not. Ongo maybe.
있으면 비켜.
I didn't see this thing's weaknesses. Whoa, that was scary. I would have like Rodia's Kiss 3, but I don't have it right now. Woo! Yay, Sinclair! 4 damage. Insane. Wow.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
The Mutation of Titans is old! And my HP are gone. Luckily it rolls for 0, otherwise I would have been very scared. Okay, now it's gonna be staggered, I have no doubt. I have small doubt. What are your weaknesses, by the way? Slash. Yeah, we don't have that here. We don't have too much of that here. Oh yeah, I have a Rodia skill 3. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over. It's so. I'm not even gonna clash. I'm still gonna cheat.
따라와 주세요.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
Go Sinclair, go! Yes! Okay, there we go.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Should be over soon. Probably, maybe.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I hope I have enough damage. Most likely.
공격권 확인.
Yeah, it's over, GG.
지키기 위해서.
Props to Vice Sinclair having actually done something. Which She's winning a clash, which is more than I expected from him. 2 clashes, actually. Let's go! He killed! He killed! Makes no sense. Alright. Hello, Wei. Welcome back. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. The nasty one Lei Hang gave you starting to bleed again. Just Shichun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for the arrival. There. Don't you worry about the thing, Mr. Wei. Shichun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who told her? If only she hasn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Chichun became the Ayak to transform Ongyuan into a nest that serves its lowest. Alright. Was it the hardest fight of the thing? I hope.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Of course you did everything.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Hey.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Good news.
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 동문의 드글거리는 해를 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
Give the camera trick I like. The master. Are you again? It was the master. When the student beats the master. Hold on. It was you. Your big sister you had Chun's final exam. If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would have laid him the hour spent in Joya's waste, will you? I'm not even surprised. Dagwanyan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Onguan and in the city. Normally those type of people will wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my hedge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So why I hired to poison me? Why didn't you? Ha! Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life, when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local kazan? Which I did. Precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of river and footpath, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid would just become the next Ayak. For the first time in the history of the family Ayaks I'd seen, refuse the true master of Onguan. You know, those with vision of the future of Onguan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Onguan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupils, who initially seemed to have including in the lesson and nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lesson out of me. After a while of frolicking with a bumbling Ayak and a particularly nasty pupil, it seemed that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I thought a pupil would fall at such a place. And if you do, I suppose you are a pupil of mine anyway. He's cool still. He's cool. Play the gong.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Night drift of the drunken palm. Still bleeding. Like they can't do. Way to the point of asking me why Shichun is chill. Nice.
좋아. 구조는 파악했어.
I know your structure now.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
I love that you steal the thing.
전부
Yeah, he's gonna get wrecked.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Chishun is gonna wreck him.
꽃처럼 화려한 날, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
We're drinking. True decapitation. Death blow. Is it the one he used to kill Longlu or the other one? Gain 5 swig. Oh, the swigs, yeah. Feign guilt. Oh! Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah, you're not winning.
바람처럼 가볍지만
You have way too low SP.
날카롭게. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
That's over. Chichun's cheating with the master.
예전보다 많이
That was
나아진 것
fast.
같다. 나도.
Nice.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Ah,
이제
Rescue
가오를
Operation
내려줄
3.
나이가 없어졌지? 다시
Okay, we have more
관리를 맡겨주실까?
of those, I guess. I'm gonna switch you just so I have more.
슈트가 실시.
What he was worrying about. Yeah, just chill discussion with a drunken old man. Haven't you haven't you ever trust your daughter to another to drunken old man?
정확하게.
Wait a minute.
출력 최대치.
But yeah, I wasn't sure what they were gonna do with the character because you know from the start he's strong when you're fighting him. But by the end you're like, yeah, he done his thing, he's out. Like he has done his thing and he was out. So I'm surprised they still brought him back in. That's nice. And like as if not a pinky, at least like one of the blades, like Clayhang. I think it's like Clayhang. Multi-clock Faust bug. Oh yeah, which one? No, I already forgot about the bug. I think we actually discussed it last time.
아무것도 넣지 마라.
Nice. I could check the patch note, I guess.
손목 혼인했.
You don't have enough.
쓸모가 있으려나? 사랑과 정이 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 사랑과 정이
Oh yeah, Clash Win. Hit after Clash Win, okay, yeah.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
Yeah, I checked the patch note.
수가 있으려면
We're corroding with this one. Ooh.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 복원돼.
Weisang's fight by the not Weisang. Wei fight by the way was interesting. But yeah, I understand. Like, if you cannot clash with the skill on turn 2, you get doomed. I think. Probably take too much damage. The rest of the fight is nice though. Like making him lose his status to be weaker, that's nice. It's hard though. Like you have to still build up the gold SP and you don't have much speed anyway. Like he's speedy for a while. But the damage boost on the last skill, once he has no strider, that's a bit of a bitch move. I'm almost surprised that PM didn't request an emergency nerf or something. Feels like the kind of thing where they would be, oh, no, stop everything. Have people complain about it? I haven't checked then. I haven't checked yet. Have people been complaining about the fight? I don't think it's true. I think it's better if you have, like, if you have the full HO team, it's probably easier. I say this, but maybe not. Oh, unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I would have killed everything. Well, I have a second one. But I don't have any more magical arcanas. Some people personally hated it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but understandable. It's okay. It's not the best fight, but I kinda like it. Am I gonna focus really on Longleur with this? I might. The more I play here, the more I like Queen of Retreat done as an ID. Well, I did like her from the start. It wasn't as apparent. Yeah, I did get into focus on it. That's what I guessed. Okay, didn't do much. Because they have the shield.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
인정이 있어라.
Right, after this we're getting to the last two nodes. That's been what? That's been 6 hours already? Damn. That's long. Well, the big thing is I should have eaten like 1 or 2 hours ago at least. Could have been more. So I'm a bit hungry. That's about it. Alright, when the student becomes the master, classic. That's a repeatable stage for the... Okay. Is it only a stage? Why do you... Okay. The new thing is still bugged.
사랑과 정의 이름으로.
Okay, we're gonna see what happens. Last fight, I guess. Oh,
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알고.
okay, so that's to say we're coming in during the thing. You should be at 45 sanity then.
역경에 비하면 좋아. 구조는 밝겠어.
I'm guessing it might be more of a demonstration fight. Wow, I roll high.
전부 돈이라고.
A lot of Crimson Cleaves.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
The coin reuse.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Let's go, Chichun!
이게
Beat up the old man!
잭팟.
Oh, skill 1 is very strong. Are you sure it's a skill 1? The rupture is stacking as well. Might be dead this turn.
꽃처럼
No, stagger stopped it. Chichun! No, that's impressively sneaky. No, they're not the beast of Anguan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's power. Master, wait, you've been working with Jia Yuanchun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and the master stabbing his pupil in your back isn't? Justin Klein and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Hello. The Aisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jashi Chun without hesitation. The slithering severed arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friend? We're stopped inches from Jashi Chun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Oh! Yeah! No, that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. These only are snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as a Night Drifter of the drunken bomb got in your way. We saw the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, huh? And the Aisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. Didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose you should at least make for a fairer fight, with all their teachers being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils know what she's talking about. Perhaps I should open myself a humble Wunguan here in Yongyuan once this contract is over.
다른 누구도 아닌
If you
나
survive.
자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Yeah, he's already half drunk and half dead. Snake venom. Ha! Funny. Only -1. Well, he's not that high of a level. Maybe I should... Nah. Hopeless. Love it. Oh yeah, the thing is already at 45 SP. But he also has 43 rupture. Not about passive for this fight, which is trick. Oh, yeah. Maybe because it would have been bugged. Are there backups here? Mental Awakening. Oosh. This is gonna be annoying. The best thing I could do probably would be to rush it down. He's rolling sword and I can let Shichun take some hits, I think. I would have liked to clash with this one to avoid the swig. Doing reduced damage on every boss. Well, this one has it actually. Blood pour. Okay, that's double. That's double bleed. Yeah, this is slightly annoying. Hopeless. Struggling. I would have liked to prevent him from getting to 5 stacks swig. Well, if I don't clash, he won't. If I do this. I have those two to care about. I'm a bit worried about this one, but eh. Started from laying in the most positive it, yeah.
이런 일에 흔들리면 하! 엎쳐!
Oh, the evade. Oh, he's drinking alright. Well, that's a waste of his kill, right? Okay, I'm gonna let Chichun get him, and I'm gonna focus on the others. Already I could probably. He has Unbreakable. Okay, I would like to clash with two. What is Shichun doing? Okay.
공격 범위 확인.
Let's see if I let most of it go. I didn't crit? Oh. Oh, yeah, now you have the guards.
Up.
Yeah, having a few staggers like this is not too much of a problem, I guess. If you kill them, that's not too bad. I didn't expect Dawn to be staggered though.
지킬 게 많거든.
You might have to restart, I didn't start properly. Oh, and he has his status. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. I think I'm gonna have to rush through. Let Onglu die and rush through everyone else. Might have to restart just because of turn 1.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, it has 1 HP.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Hey, he's gonna kill Onglu again.
나중에 또
He's saying he's not gonna do well either.
무리는 다시 몰려올 테니까.
Okay, dominating, I hope it's true. I can't chain off others, unfortunately. So what can I clash with? This is okay. This is hopeless. I can try no place one still. It should be more than you have to kill.
공격 범위 확인.
무형. 마지막은
Oh, this is this kill.
무형.
It's actually a skill, I just noticed. It's the name they gave the skill.
지키기 위해서.
You're gonna lose SP, right? Okay, despite the multiple deaths incoming,
마침내
it's not going that badly.
를 벗는가.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I think I'm good. I think I just have to make sure she gets him. Where is the skill? I can't see the skill. It's not in the kit. Can draw any attack to this unit regardless of speed. Takes 3 paralyzed next turn. Oh, it is paralyzed. That's great. But she will be the one. She'll do 1. 2 paralyzed. Plus 300% crit damage casually. Okay, the old man should be done at some point. I'm slow though.
공격 범위 확인.
Crimson Launcher, let's go.
무형. 마지막은 무념.
Oh, it's not a crit. It's not stagger yet. I hoped. June, please carry me.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
June is not dead yet. No staggered. He's not staggered yet.
무슨 술수를?
But mine is dead. We have no more rupture. I repeat, we have no more rupture. We have nothing left, in fact. I repeat, we have nothing left. I'm just bowling right now. I don't have any goes I can use. Rodia is already on negative SP. Go Shinchun, please, stagger him! Woo! Oh, she lost. Am I dead? Does this kill? Oh, the counter. Thank you, Sinclair. Oh yeah, you need to fight once also. That's not too big of a problem. Already has 2. Okay, already has 2 skills. We're good.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려.
Already is gonna be the last one. Good thing is she has a revive. Chichun. Oh, she's not even close.
지키기 위해서.
That should be it.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay, that's a stagger. Now we ball. Oh, is it done? Are we good? That was way... that was way... Okay. That was pathetic. Pathetic, first of all. I did shit. But we're good, it seems. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. I should have let Shichun 1v1. We had already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family Ayak war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More ratio. We can fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But we fear to try and create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us. The Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Shichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Aha! Is it hard to recall your training outside your lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized because of that exit. You're stalling until the Yesho packs of the family arrive. Your strategy and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and sling back into their roles. Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it throughout the doorway behind which the Yesho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling Ark's promise to bring real change to Angan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought. I was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of a famous syndicate earned this out the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The wall averted his gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come from the road and land of Fangant as well. Just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, not really sad. For the first time, he did a rooster's cry that signaled the night end. You see, sun rises, even in Onguan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to his land must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons, too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Anguion, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Yesho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. The rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the Ayak of Onguan to let live a fair assassin who dare to make an attempt at their life. Jashichun wordlessly tightened the grip around their weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. I'm hopeless, except this. Ah. Lulu. Oh, I'm bleeding, right? It's supposed to just be one-way kill. Am I waiting? At least I can enjoy some nice animation. We're drinking. I can act again. Let me check something. The Chanya sword. Oh, I didn't see this one. That's Ishmael's. Oh yeah, there's nothing. Can you stop losing those flashes? Because it's way too fast. I'm literally just waiting for the blaster skill to go off. Might not even. Okay, that's way better. Okay, that's cool. Night Drifter stumble. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unseething dregs of all the cloudy wine settle in the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. Ah, the poor old man. Wap is dead.
예전보다 많이
That's
나아진 것
sad.
같다. 나도.
That's sad as well.
그러고 보니까
I have more damage taken than damage dealt.
이제 가운데 내려줄 아이가 없어졌지.
That's funny.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Alright. The proof. Back to Hongguan. Daguanyan. The proof. Incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as a Night Drifter, of course. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongguan. I thought it was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. Yeah, is it? Nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daguanyan. I can only be glad that he met the desired fate. Oh yeah. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Esho's Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time? Big Sister Yuanshan. Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dare sneak into Dangonian. Earlier than your own issue pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, your impatience to see my growth asked that same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Onguan who was willing to do anything for money. Hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Shichun, I believe this only reinforces my arguments that the people of Dagwanyuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth or the task. But, Yuan-chun, I've done so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family Ayak war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan-chun might know more about the details of Ongyuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Ongyuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate as I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp. And you, dear big sister, are temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. It's Hayak, I know exactly what Onguan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Onguan, for H Corp. Never would have known a month ago that Hayak had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before we were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dongguanyon's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their death from their homes with every restructuring days. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows even when the events are shrouded. But so if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the Ayak. Besides, your us is done. Respected member of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Chichin. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. With all fun which is changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. Not indeed is stark contrast with the Ayak, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purpose. Ooh. They've turned their code as well. Let the vote of no confidence begin. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty, she knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. Yeah, insane. With eloquence, tragic prowess and boldness, I believe that the current family Ayak is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. She's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, and I believe she has the capacity to tend the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent that we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Xijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Xichang. I mean that she's been at the center of all kinds of fun. Entertaining events in the world as I lost and gave my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as a family Ayak. And even Xue Pan, who shared his sentiments via her later, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family Ayak is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I'm both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family Ayak. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around? Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you reach the peak. That was the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyan. But the time shall come. Hongyan, without the Xiangwan Huom, will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bio said that he smells no fragrance for me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Baochai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dealt with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bayou won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? I can make him return. Yeah, but you suck. Strategies of old say that one must steer trouble in the east and strike from the west. Not trouble as steered in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. What are you doing there? When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Baoya. I trust that he will never sit idly when danger threatens Jashichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Baochai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to eliminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light, after all, aren't I? You are. Damn, this is still going on. Baochai is still going with... Man, it feels like a second cliffhanger, I swear. 2 times the same cliffhanger. But stuff is gonna happen at Q Corp. I don't know why. I wonder what, why, and when. Mostly. Since we have the who and the where. Nice outfit, by the way. With Chichun watching us with an oddly bashful look. Hold on. We prepared for departure from Daguanyuan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, ever, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. I wonder how we are doing our dailies without the bus then. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Chichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butt out of here, please. I don't even think about looking back. Chichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we have both had more than enough feel of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'd be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family Ayak. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Ongyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yongyuan's open, you know. Oh my, for all that get out, go away and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building made it away. Damn, it had. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Daguanyuan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei.
Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting.
Did Lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me a class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure little summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope they didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. She did, expertise. And that's, Oi, Smoky Lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How do your classes go? You manage to teach him anything, or do you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Nisifuko. Nisifok. I hear, no smoking in front of kids. Remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid? Speaking of which, you had some tricks up your sleeve, you're sure? I never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Roshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Her turn is coming soon. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Don't know we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. Would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Shichun's giving us the option, let's head back to Yongan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing at the departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's only because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the now that the company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwanion for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. And we're done. Finally. GG's alright. Check my hand. It was longer than the part. I don't know if it was longer than part 2. It was longer than part 1 and 3. I'm go for the 20 today, and so it's too soon to think. Alright, see ya, freeze. Have fun. See you with this. I did contact my opponents already. However, they might not. As they said, they might not be able to participate in the tourney, so I think I'll have a bye for first turn, which is fortunate in a way, but also unfortunate because I won't have time to try at least once before group stage. Well, I'll try on my own. I'll try stuff on my own. But yeah, good luck on your thing. Good luck on the match. But that's it for the intervalo. So where are we in terms of rewards? I'm gonna need a bit. I'm gonna need quite a bit. I'll be farming Mirror Dungeon. I guess that'd be a good time to farm Mirror Dungeons. A few clears for the achievements as well. That's a nice. Shichun was broken by the end. That was funny. Also, Sinclair has better stat. Really? No, he has -1 because of Shi. Too bad. I would have liked something for Sinclair. Something more. It's fine. We're still not sure why Sinclair took the class. Was it only for Shichun? I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh yeah, he said maybe to get something. It was to train your Mark of Cain, I guess. I feel like they couldn't put Sinclair as a Ayak or something. Do I take this now? I guess. Might as well. Those will be 20 more pulls for the bad founds. Special ticket. Let me check this. I didn't confirm. Oh, that's funny. That's cute as well. Chichun's cute. They've been almost giving. It's almost like she's a sinner at this point. Like they've given us so much time, backstory, everything. It's not bad, but it's weird compared to, like, to what they did with the other characters. I don't know why suddenly. On the patch of the battlefield. We haven't seen the roosters in the end. We just heard of them. I might as well do the excavation before finishing. I'm gonna blabble about the interval. It was fun. It was fun overall. The minigame did take... Oh, well, when did I finish? I finished around 3 hours. And then I had 2 more hours. I just took 1 hour to redo it. A bit less than an hour to redo it. Yeah, so if I didn't redo it, it would have been... maybe I would have been doing less damage though. I don't know which cutscenes was the special one, so I guess I'll check... I'll check to find info about this. I've been delaying the video because there is a tourney right now and I need to prepare for it, so I'm spending a lot of time theorizing and all. So I'll work more on it back in the following weeks. But I said I was gonna take my time anyway, so it's fine. I would like to do it, when did I say? I think I had, at the start of the month, I think I said, something like this. I'll see. Stuff has been happening on the side, anyway. But for the planning for next week, I'm gonna say it already, so... MD planned, and that's about it. It seems like we don't have to farm the minigame, which is better considering the minigame itself. But it's sad because it's just gonna be another grind of Mirror Dungeon mostly. Plus the repeatable stars seems like a drag. What the heck? The last stage was so hard. That omen was so hard. I guess I did waste kind of a turn trying to target him with his evade. But like... it's hard. Plus you don't have control over Chichun's action, so like you can't just make her contest the worst kills. So it is annoying, but almost harder actually than just Wei. Because you're more on the winds of luck and that kind of thing. But I don't know, maybe Chichun cannot die, maybe it's just an exhibition match, as I said, I don't know. It was a nice exhibition though, at least for the strength of both. But yeah, Wei was fine. It's true that the first 2 turns are very decisive, but afterwards it's a nice challenge. I guess the first 2 turns are way too annoying, maybe. But I did it in 2 tries, so... and like the first try I just didn't know, so I had to restart. But otherwise... yeah. Maybe it requires a few proper setup. So it was nice. I'm sad that it's just a double cliffhanger. Like it's the same cliffhanger as on Kento 8. So like we know Baocha is with Yuan Shun and they're gonna do something. Now we know the plan is to go do the thing in Q-Corp. I don't know what. I don't know with Wu. I don't know if they're gonna be with N-Corp or just a single party, like their own party. Like for maybe Onglu in a few years. Onglu's second part, I don't know. Because Onglu's story is not over, it seems. Well, none of the sinners really is. So many things are happening. I don't know what's gonna happen again after we got one Kento for all sinners. Excited. I didn't use much Henkafani. I should have turned into 2 modules from the start. I didn't know, unfortunately. Alright, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Story was good. There were some very funny moments. The whole deal with the box, the letter box, seeing the sinners like deal, like the D&D session with Ishmael. That was great. That was like Mersol's class as well. I loved it. There were some dramatic moments as well with Gregor's class. Like it was well done. The classes were well done. But it was a lot. Like some stuff, like the whole story about Dante getting hate on that with a clock. I don't know where this came from. Like this felt very weird. This came just out of nowhere. Like, oh, we have a suggestion box. Okay, let's use suggestion, and it's a whole subplot. We have no idea why. But other than that, like it was very fun. Like maybe that was a bit too much. The rest was fine. Even the mandatory classes at the end with Sescliffe and the guy. The Night Reader was cool. It was cool to see him again, another perspective. But he was brought back just for this, to be fair. Poor guy. Poor guy. By the way, it was nice. So yeah, now I'm waiting for. What's gonna be first? Is it the Murder in the Warp Express first? Gonna be waiting for that, I guess. As I said, I'll be working on a video on the side. Maybe I'll do a video about the tournament. Maybe I'll be recording some games and post them later. I'll see. What else? What can I say? Yeah, so the plan for next week are just MD on Monday. What do I want to play? I don't know what I'll play yet. Maybe T-Corp. Maybe this time it's T-Corp and Zwei, I think it was. Zwei T-Corp. Maybe it's gonna be that. I'll check. I'll think about it. And that's about it. That's about it for next week. So I'm gonna go now. That's been long enough. That's been exactly 7 hours. Very long. I don't know. I think I did about as long for part 2. Can't wait part 2. I think it was about that long. So yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go now. Thank you for watching. Take care. See you next time. And keep your sanity high in this slow descent into the inferno. Bye bye.